Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope that you're well. Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in. Ghosts! In the shell! Ooh, goodness. Problem solved. Hello, hello. Good evening, Pokemon, Pokemon. Oh, you probably can't hear the game. Now you probably can. Ooh. While we wait, let me just check a thing or two. Yum, yum. You know what? Also, while we wait, I should prep to finish updating the mural. Because we're wrapping things up tonight. Would I build a house that was built in the shape of my initials? I don't know, a house built in the shape of TJ? Like a J-shaped building? I wouldn't personally. Hey, Set, don't you worry about it. It's okay, you need not be here every night. Lovely to have you, welcome on in. Not pro yet, hello, hello. Hope everyone's looking forward to the finale of Pokemon Emerald. Coming at you soon here. I'm just saving some images real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Nev, welcome on in. Diglett dig. Diglett dig. Nev. Well, I've got you. Are you willing to help with Victory Road polls? Because there are... it will take multiple to do it. And I feel as though I should still do it. Even though I most likely will not use this Pokemon. Alright, I believe that covers us. That was a Rapidash, not a Pikachu. Your computer's not good enough to run Counter-Strike 2 smoothly, so that's really unfortunate. Oh no, oh I'm so sorry. Well, hello! Welcome back. We're gonna add some things to the mural? Sorry I'm running late. I was trying to train some final Pokemon, train some final Pokemon, train some final Pokemon. I was trying to train some final Pokemon, because they needed to be trained. No worries. I mean, it's what we're doing first thing, if that changes your opinion at all. But do not worry about it. I can handle it because it's just 2 to 3 polls. I am presently in Lava Ridge, and will need to, leave Lava Ridge. Alright. Mural! Every Pokemon I've caught. Ooh. Great. Sounds good, Set. Alright, that's done. Pokemon, I'm back. I'm actually in Lava Ridge City because I was, training Vion here. Vion, who is level 52. I need a Water Stone? Is there a place where I could have gotten a Water Stone? Did I pick up a Water Stone at some point? I know I can go to Shardman's house, and give him deprecated attestation. I'll pretend I know what that means. The important bit is that you're happy with it. Aww. I get you, not brilliant. I get you. Yeah, I was doing a little training here. Abandoned ship. Oh, I never did the back half of Abandoned Ship. Oh, you know what? I should do the remainder of Meteor Falls, the remainder of Abandoned Ship, and you knock on the door by kicking it with your very high heels, and once the door gently opens it, you walk in and drop your fur to the floor for the butler to bottle. And then you greet the host of the evening, and swiftly walk to the kitchen to grab the champagne from the chef's hands, and take myself to the lounge, in which you recline and chug the libation as the man across from me, who you don't yet know, stares at your every glug from the corner of his eye. And what does he have to say after, after viewing this scene? Oh, God. Alright. While we figure out what we're going to be doing, both Pierce and Cranston gave you one. I mean, hey, a cat dress sounds lovely. Yeah, as we figure out what our exact course of plans are, or as I figure out what my exact course of plans are, I think it's Abandoned Ship, then Meteor Falls, and then Victory Road to Infinitum. The reason I'm staying here in Magma Hideout for just a second is because I want to finish this level with Staryu, then throw some rare candies down, and then I'm going to reveal the final team. In case you haven't guessed, I wanted to have a Starmie on it. So, that is the explanation for this. Because I have made decisions as to which Pokemon I think will be best. And then I will also construct a B team in the event that my team either loses a member during Victory Road, which has happened to me before, it hurts, or in the event that I lose somewhere along the way in the Elite Four and need to try again. I would allow myself as many tries as I have Pokemon for. But I would only give 2 shots today because 2 is about as many proper teams as I can form with where I'm at. And so at the moment, we're just doing a little bit of quick work. Have I heard about Lorelei's house in Fire Red and Leaf Green? I mean, I'm aware of it, and its plot significance in doing post-game in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but is there some new information? Did someone hack into the code and find that Lorelei's keeping skeletons in her basement? Because I feel like she's a lady who would have basement skeletons. And also, just as a note, Avocado, we are all impressed with your abilities. Always. Always, always. I could also go... I have like 1 or 2 more trick houses to do? I have a list. I'm developing a list. And there are like people I could go fight. I suppose I should go do some trainer rematches. That'll be quicker than this. Let's do that. And then I'll get some money and I'll be better. Alright. Chloe, what you got, girl? A hyper potion? Gee, that's keen! It's nice to be recognized. I know. Well, anything we can do. Like, let's just get to recognizing what everyone brings to the table. Togepi, excellent writer, great memory. Set, technological wizard. Nev, excellent computer skills, I'm assuming. I don't know. Nev made Jenny, so... if you think Jenny's good, then... yeah. Jenny is awake, by the way. I made sure of that. Me? I'm good at... What am I good at? Come back to me on that. I'll try and figure it out. Jenny is good at crusty hearts. Linoon! I'm sad though. Today I will not actually be using Linoon properly. Votelocke. Good at laying down the law. I am able to understand your, you know, your typos. I know Jenny cannot, though. Or... Underrackliner. You're just good at laying down. Well, let me tell you, Motherfucker, earlier today, I might have lied down. Like, I might have, like, had, like, a light snooze. Duckish, congratulations. Why have you been possessed by Blanche this evening? Because Rose was busy. You beat the Elite Four 25 times, a new Pokédoll will show up in the house. You beat the Elite Four 200 times, she'll end up with 14 dolls in the house. Okay, that I did not know. That's kind of cool. Hey, but you still made it. Like, you never know. If y'all got some, like, fire in ya, and some of the other, you know, competing groups are just like, you know, they're just like, we did great. We don't need to do anything different. You know, that way the people talk, where they go like, in order to convey their satisfaction, their self-satisfaction. Haven't made it to state 4 years. Okay. The Elite Four has... Well, Lorelei does. Caitlin has a castle. So, you know, there's some. Alright, rare candies. Beep. Thank you. And one more. Boop. Yeah, but I can remember from, you know, when I was in school, there was a year where I was in the top band at my school for the last 3 years, and in the first year, you can't be. In the first year, you have to do freshman band. But for the last 3 years, I was in the top band, and my first year in that band, at our district contest, which is a predicate to our state contest, we barely qualified to go on to states. And the lower band qualified easily to go to states. And then when states came around, we had a fire in our hearts, played the roof off the place. Lower band didn't get top scores. Guess who did? We did. Anyways, I will be using Zip, Sandra, Lionello, Kyo, and I thought I had a fifth picked out. Oh. The only water stone is in the abandoned ship unless you trade for shards. Okay, I can make that happen. I mean, I could bring Penelman. I don't know how I would use Penelman. I don't like my options. So I'm not gonna have 3 water types. Who am I? Wallace? Ha, 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 ha. It's just like... Altaria is not that useful because it has... Its special defense is good, so maybe it would be fine against Drake. I just don't like the choices. Fine, Penelman! I'm gonna use Penelman. I'll go get Dragon Claw, it'll be fine. Alright. Well, first order of business. Let me get the one that does dive. Laura may act obtuse. You're eating grapes and they taste surprisingly bitter. I think you might be eating spinach, just shaped like grapes. I'm using 2 water types. Yeah! Water ground and water psychic. So it's like, you know, it's not that bad. Do I still need fly? I should keep it. I'll be fine. I can walk. I need to go... Lounging may affect obesity. I think that's a message from the Surgeon General. Thank you, Momokata. Alright. Let's go do... It would be so cool if grapes could, like, ferment on an individual basis. I don't think that's how science works. But it would be neat. Alright. Off to abandon ship. Alright, Momokata, which of these is definitive? You've run out of words. Isn't it, though? Great question. I mean, I feel like a grape would raisin before it would ferment. That's just my opinion. I mean, here. You need permission to vote. Just do it. Here's the question. Google this if you want. Does grape raisin or wine first? Phrase it exactly like that.
Huh? How did you know I concealed myself in this cupboard? You're a shark.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's how you play, you know, certain contact sports.
You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back.
Well, yeah, that's what Google will tell you. But is that the truth of the matter? So, okay, good. There are trainers in this one, because the quiz did not have trainers. And I was sad that the quiz did not have trainers. I mean, I may have asked you to Google, but I don't know that I asked to be told an answer that was not what I was looking for. Also, Google is very dumb. Is this Winona? Might as well soon be. And if Twitch seems to be censoring something to you, what that means is that you have a setting toggled, because it's not doing that on my end. And if you look above me here, it's not doing it there. But Twitch has a thing where, like, it will... Yeah, client side. That's the word that I'm looking for. Yeah. I also have to, work on, what I want the ideal movesets for all my Pokemon to be. I do think I want Kyo to know, Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Earthquake, and Surf seems pretty well-rounded to me, and gives me good coverage for the Elite Four. I want Starmie, ideally... The TM for Psychic is in Victory Road, right? I think it is. Okay, this first, then this, Trying to remember a joke you made during a show, but you can't remember the setup. You remembered? Well, congratulations! My goodness! Oh, I'm proud of you. Did I figure out how to do that without me thinking?
I'm getting dizzy from these rotating doors.
Stop looking at him. Why, it's a cacachurn! It's in Victory Road and the Game Corner. Okay, well, I'll get it in Victory Road then, because I'm already gonna buy a couple TMs from the Game Corner, and, you know, I'd like to save some money. Alright, Penelman. Why are their whips skin-colored? You know, I'm gonna reserve answer. I'm gonna reserve answer on that. Because I don't want to answer. And I don't think it's gonna help me. I don't think it's gonna make me feel better. I mean, Mumfgata, why is anything skin-colored? And to that set, I say, sure. Sure. I believe you. Alright. I'm really good at rotating. Y'all know this from Chula. Glitter mail! Oh boy. Now, Kotlin, is that like one of those like little monsters from Final Fantasy XI? I'm pretty sure it is. But being lazy, I think we can all relate to that. I think we can all feel that.
Maybe I could get my bird Pokemon to fly over the wall.
Do you think the Trickmaster rewards cheaters, sir? Benny? It's programming. No, I'm pretty sure it's a monster from Final Fantasy XI. Pretty sure. It sounds like a monster from Final Fantasy XI. I don't know what you do with 1,000 bits. Is it Kotlin that ugly thing for Breath of... Oh, it might be! Well, one of the ugly things, because there were two ugly things, and they were brothers. Yeah, it essentially will censor anything that Automod would draw issue with, and ugly is one of those words. Last Friday, your boss got a flat tire, and of course, being a nice guy, you go and helped her change it. But you won't believe it caused her to have a flat. What caused her to have a flat? There was a fork in the road! There are the elements of a joke there. Because, like, fork in the road, fork in the road. Tears of the Kingdom, there were two. Mitosis. Now we're thinking with portals. I also love having, like, this nail file on my desk, because it's like having a tiny knife all the time.
Zato!
Love Zatu. Love Zatu. Kill Zatu. I'm doing my trick houses, abandoned ship, Meteor Falls, Victory Road, Elite 4. My guess, if I had to guess, is that I will not get to do any... Trickmaster is my life!
You've made it to me? You're sharp. Took me all night to install the doors. You're almost my equal in greatness. Fine, you have earned this reward.
A magnet. Oh, that's handy, actually.
Scrap that smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new trips to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment!
I don't know if I finished the side quest that you're talking about, Votelocke. I'm not sure that I did. I didn't do every side quest in that game. But I did as much as I wanted. Wait a minute. Rat Lady! Let's fight Rat Lady. I love fighting Rat Lady. Hi, Rat Lady. How are your rats today? About to be dead? Good. Well said. I would advise, not taking one's, computer or phone to the restroom. There's water in there. Maybe you ate too many grapes. Hey there. Love grapes. I don't buy grapes much because I love grapes to the extent that I want them once, but not that I want to eat an entire 3 pounds of grapes. I want to eat like a ½ pound of grapes. Try to install Mega Man an 8-bit deathmatch because it looked fun, but you don't know why, it just doesn't work. Oh no! Yeah, we're up to 260! Gosh, we're only 40 away from 300. How are we going to celebrate? Are we going to get there before the end of the year? Mine was 250. An amount of time ago. We've been, I feel a little more sparing. 250 was a big milestone. Like a month and a half. And I stand by it, as I do all of the quotes. $10 in a month. Do you think that that's a lot or a little? I mean, what was our rate when we first started? How quickly did we get from, quote, 1 to 10? Because I know Happy New Year, Pretty Lady was... That was like January 8th? I also don't even remember what quote 10 feels like a little. It feels like we've had periods where we've done more. Actually, it's about the same rate. Yeah, I mean, by the way, oh, it's such a shame that Molly doesn't stream anymore, because I was gonna say, or stream often, I should say, because it's not never, but, because I was gonna say, Molly, the Plum Lady, who is in my, recommended users, if you ever go to, my homepage when I'm not streaming, she does, amazing cottagecore stuff in The Sims. Amazing. You would, I think you'd dig her style. Alright, well, let's go down into the wet. Enter the wet. Thanks, Minosh! Scoop-a-doo, scoop-a-doo. There should be a button that you can hit to just go up. Okay. I gotcha. Video essays are a thing that I never really got into. Whenever someone says, recommends one to me, and it's like, you should watch this, you'd really like it. Oh, like the one that Togepi sent. Liquid, hello, welcome on in. Like the one that Togepi sent me, or was it Togepi or was it... Oh, I can't remember now. It was... Someone sent me the video where they had a guy who had an AI, like, not an AI, but essentially, like, ran a script that had all of the NPC trainers in Pokemon Red. I found a smell. Someone filed a taco. Oh. Things that will otherwise get filed straight to my thighs. Make me do the voices. That was not you. Was that Nick? Can't remember. Evolve. Here's the thing. As soon as the show is done, I don't think about it until the show starts again. It's impossible. You're gonna star me. Give this to Yizip. I'm gonna get this team in shape. Also, I've got a star me now, and I want to have a little look-see at the stats. Quirky. 155 on 159. This archaeology man's videos, and you've almost come to tears like 9 times. Because of a fondness for history, or because archaeology man is handsome? But what's for dinner? I have not figured that out yet. I had rice cakes and salsa before the show, and because I ate a bunch of spicy stuff, I am not hungry. So I don't know yet. Okay, let me... quirky. What is quirky? Besides Zoe Deschanel. Quirky. Quirky's a neutral. That's fine. But how about women? Yeah, Avocado, have you ever cried over women? You haven't cried over women, I don't know what that says about you. But it can't be good. Cried over their dresses? It's fair. Same diff. Okay, well... I forgot that I'm supposed to be looking for these. So I'm gonna get that scanner. So I want a deep sea tooth / scale. Weird obscure media. You see, here at the Axamin show, we just occasionally remember, oh my gosh, there was a Sky Dancers television show, why? Me and my sister would watch it and rent it from the video store. Being an adult means remembering these things sometimes. Also struggling so hard to, like... Do you remember the night that I was trying to figure that out? I was trying to figure out what show that was. And I had, like, these little auspices of memories about, you know, what things in the show looked like, and I tried to find the right thing. And I eventually, like, I asked my sister, and she was like, I think it was Sky Dancers. And the Bendy Clown Woman. Yes! Shiny Staryu and Starmie were palette swaps of their regular... That would have been cute. I would have liked that to be. Yeah. I'll skip the politics talk. But you know, watching videos about the economy, as an economics student in the past myself, I get it. I get it. There was 4 stuffs. You dog walk. The photo you posted of your dog, not pro yet, incredibly cute. Incredibly cute. Oh, its eyes make me melt. So gee, that airplane food. Here's, you know what's wild? I cannot, for the life of me, do a Jerry Seinfeld. If I'm trying to. But if I'm not trying to, I can nail it. Alright, there's like one more. It's somewhere over here. Set, are you talking about bits or channel points? In other news, you think you bought too much Korean barbecue pork jerky. No such thing. Able to bike to your grandma's, so it can stand for like 30 minutes, and then you were ready. Hey! That's awesome! Progress is good, progress is good. I biked back from the library today, because I went to the library to get some work done. And they didn't have any electronic bikes. I've been using the electronic bikes for the most part. No, you're fine. I was just wondering, because I was like, no one should feel like they need more bits here at the Axamin show. You want to see the Pokemon, like, okay, you can use a few, but it's so not necessary. An electronic bike is like a regular bike, but electronic. Essentially, it's a bike that gives you a little extra propulsion. The electrical power sort of supports it. It's not like a motorcycle. It's more like a bike with help. Which is nice, given that there are a lot of hills around here. And I am merely one min. Axamin. Get it? My joke is so funny. That bothers you. Yeah, it's fine. Again, the hills, and the fact that I value my legs, but they didn't have one. And so I just took a regular bike, and I was able to manage the hill just fine. Do electronic bikes get recharged by you cycling? I don't know, but because I rent my bikes using the LA Metro system, the things that you put them in to return the bikes, those charge them. So, you're the worst. On the show Ugliest House in America, they showed a house that was in the shape of an L and a W. Oof. Can I get a collective oof on that? Like, oof. Just stand on a wheel and it moves. I don't like that. Thank you for the oof.
Hiya! Look at my chiseled abs! This is what you call a cut!
How did I not fight this guy? A. B. What are you talking about? Your muffin top. Your muffin top needs frosting, sir. Your muffin top ain't all that. Show him the Gen 7 muscle swimmer. He's crouching. And he's the one who said,
I have chiseled abs!
And then showed up in, like, deep squat position. Asking me to be impressed. I am not impressed, David. Yeah, that's right, you flubbed out. You flubber. Starring Robin Williams. Alright, where's the old man? Is the old man in here, or is the old man in the other place? There's so many of you. None of you are the correct old man. Yo, Starmie cute. Oh, thank you. I suppose I should do that. And show up at spot, and it's just not... Well, sir, why are you talking... Why does everyone that Captain Star looks... Ugh! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! This is the museum. Okay. I'm also, you know, for the moment, I'm just gonna put Kyo away, because I did my work here. I want Gehenna, please. Because I need to be able to fly. Deeply irritated. Can't wait to be done with Victory Road. Alright. Let's put Hendelman up front. Well, Jenny. Oh, Thomas, that item you have. That's a scanner! I'm sure that would help us on our explorations. Thomas, would you trade your scanner for something? Like, say, a deep-sea tooth or deep-sea scale you have? What should I take? Tooth or scale? Tooth or scale? Scale it is. Alright, so we just have back half of Meteor Falls to do. And then we're all set to go to Victory Road. And I'm definitely not scared. It'll be fine. Look. Look. Hey, dig hole house man. Can we even evolve the clam? Yes, of course we can. Has he made progress? He disturbs me. There wasn't a wild ditto yet. I can evolve the clam. It is possible. I won't be doing that today, but I can do it. Why, Petalman, look! It is your daughter! Kill her. A bit of Mega Man Maker. Wild Ditto aren't in the Holograms. I mean, you're right. I mean, it could happen. Like, you never know. Sometimes they make mistakes. I know. Like, look. Alright. And while I'm here, I can also pick up that Bagon, finally. Thanks, Minosh! Alright, we've got some stuff to do. This isn't Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire where they start putting non-dex Pokemon in Victory Road for some reason. I can tell you the reason. The reason is chaos. Control! Did you hear my impression of Shadow the Hedgehog there? Pretty keen. Pretty keen. Fully. Exactly. Hey. Hey. What did Pendelman ever do to you besides breathe dragon breath on you and paralyze you? Why are there dead Ditto on the ground in here? I mean, I could answer, but, like, I'm not prepared to talk about the war. I already did enough talking about war yesterday. Y'all remember that? Also, yesterday was fun. Yesterday, I just started doing bits. And really didn't stop for the whole 2.5 hours. After the first half hour where I was, playing Mario Kart and losing badly. Doing bits helped, because I had, I didn't have to focus as much on what was going on in chat. I could just, I could take a suggestion and roll with it. Thank God. Everlasting Gobstoppers? Yo, what y'all think of a Gobstopper? Like a little ball of hard sugar. Or like a big ball of hard sugar. I'm thinking of Jawbreakers. What y'all think of Jawbreakers? It was an event. They stop your gob. Gosh, honestly, I could use that more. Some people use their gob too much. Vion? Nah, use it. You're good on Jawbreakers. I have had a Jawbreaker once in my life.
We've always battled Pokémon together as a twosome. We've confidence in ourselves.
It's kind that were shaped weird so you could hold them like a lollipop. But you could eat the whole thing? Medicham and Hariyama! Oh dear. Oh, no no. No 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 no. No no. No 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 no. Vion? It's not... bad idea. Shaped like a stick with protrusions. This explains a lot about you. I've only tried Jawbreakers once and never again because they wouldn't let you. They. Did I ever encounter a gigantic one? Not like Ed, Edd, and Eddy size, but I did have like, the one I had was like, smaller than the size of my fist, but not much. I mean, here. It's like the size of the top of this pepper shaker. Why do I have a pepper shaker on my desk? Because I need pepper for things! Why do you ask these questions? It should be obvious. Why else would you have pepper somewhere? Of course. Happy to do it, Toby. But what would I need pepper for? What wouldn't I need pepper for? What is this pepper erasure? Pepper is delicious. It's spicy and tasty. Does California not believe in seasoning? Well, I've been cooking more.
Oh my, we've lost dear wife.
It's alright. It's alright. Can you... I don't actually love your chances against the Solrock. If that thing uses... Rock Slide, just do it, it's fine. Cooking at my computer? Well, like eating... I don't cook at my computer. But I do eat, not like at my computer per se, but I do eat in my room sometimes. And my desk is, you know, a surface on which I can have pepper. And salt. And sunscreen. And multivitamins. You know, all the stuff you need for a delicious meal. Togepi, what are these battles? Yeah. The problem is, I want to train Pendleman. I don't want to die. What does Psywave do? How does it work? No one has ever explained it to me. Except, Togepi, you probably did at one point, and I have forgotten. But how does... what? How? And what? And why? And who? Who? Why not season your food when you're cooking? I mean, I do that, but then I want more. Does damage between 0.8 times and 1.5 times the level of the user. It's like risk-reward seismic toss. That's fascinating, okay.
This is where we dragon users do our training. A champion even visits. Now do you see how special it is here?
Oh no. Yeah, 1.2 sounds more correct because then it's like evenly distributed and it's gonna end up with the same expected damage as Seismic Toss or Nightshade. .5 to 1.5. Oh, that feels worse. Alright, well, go Pendleman. Even more yeah. I mean, the expected value, again, is, you know, pretty steady. If we can hold steady at the gate, that's not bad. Steady, steady, steady. Steady, ho, steady. I mean, this is why I'm doing a little training here and trying to go get Dragonclaw. Oh, shut up. Nicholas. You believe in a thing called luck? I don't. See, I don't believe in the heart of the cards. I don't believe in luck. Whether luck be a lady or a gentleman, don't believe. Can you put something hypothetical and see how I imagine it? You absolutely can. I mean, even if you put something literal, I often will just imagine it my own way. Because I typically don't do exactly what's asked.
Weeping Bell!
Oh, new Pokemon type, Candy. Okay. So, this is essentially a response to how many food Pokemon got made fairy types. So, instead of having them be fairy types, they're like, okay, we need to scratch this all together, we need a new candy type. And so, like, Slurpuff and Milfoil, you know the one I'm talking about, Alcremie, those would be the sort of Pokemon that you'd see in the candy type. And because they're so darn sweet, they're super effective against the other new type, Dentistry type. Dentistry type is a type of Pokemon that has been appended to Pokemon with lots of teeth. So, like, you look at, like, a Sharpedo, which has lots of, and very big teeth, and instead of being water dark, it's water teeth. Or water dentistry. What? No more? Goodness. Panelman. And so Candy is super effective against teeth. Candy is weak to fire, if that one scene from New But Not That New Willy the Wonka is to be believed. You know what I'm talking about? New But Not That New? The one with the guy who was in the trial. You know the one I'm talking about. Where was I? Teeth? Yes. So, Candy's weak to fire. I do think it's like Candy doesn't take additional damage from ice, but Candy is super effective against ice in the same way that rock is, because candies can also be rocks, like rock candy. Speaking of rock candy type Pokemon, Diancie. Making ice even worse. Candy is weak to poison. For sure. Because that's how that's how you get the police called on you on Trick or Treat. It's a fan-made Pokemon game called Pokemon Sweet, where all the Pokemon are made into sweets. There's also a status affliction where they start to eat themselves. Sounds like confusion. But, in a candy way. I feel like if I woke up and I were, made of gingerbread, what is dentistry strong against? Oh, great question. Thank you for asking. Dentistry is actually... It's not really strong against anything, per se. But it has an interesting dynamic to it, which is... essentially, it's... many of the Pokemon that have dentistry type have a new hidden ability, Toothsome. And Toothsome allows those Pokemon to essentially gain a native 0.75x damage receipt from all types. And so it essentially is it imposes a global semi-resistance? Toothsome is a word you've never heard. It's a real word. Because if you've got good teeth, people like you better, and people don't want to fight you as much. But here's the downside to Toothsome. It has that global resistance, but if your Pokemon is hit by any punching moves, all types do double damage. Because you get punched in the teeth and lose some teeth, it's bad for your teeth. And so oftentimes it has reshaped the metagame in terms of, the prevalence of punching moves. Mach Punch, very popular now. Big on! It's not necessarily a beneficial ability. Alright, let's do a rapid spin. That'll get some damage in. Perfect. Love it. Vion, are you gonna sit there and take that? No. We shall win the battle by catching the Bagon. Yeah, but the introduction of Dentistry type has changed a lot of Pokemon's weaknesses. But there aren't that many Pokemon that get it. Sharpedo is one. But Bagon here with only 2 teeth, it's not enough teeth.
Although it is small, this Pokemon is very powerful because its body is a bundle of muscles. It launches headbutts with its iron-like skull. Give a nickname to the captured bagel.
Yeah!
Toothsome.
No, it doesn't. It's not very teethy, you know? It's gotta be more teethy. Alright, I'm gonna throw Dragon Claw on Penelman right away. I'm going to ditch Dragon Breath. Crobat has some teeth. Yeah, Crobat goes from being poison flying to flying teeth. And that's very scary. Bidoof, normal dentistry. For sure. Alright. I'm gonna teach Ice Beam. Bruxish. Oh, absolutely. You know it. Bignon? Yep. Gonna drop Rapid Spin for that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I could do Shadow Ball, but I like Psychic better. I want to get Thunderbolt. I want to teach Aerial Ace to Penelman. Because even though Penelman is not a great physical attacker, Penelman does have good special defense and access to Dragon Dance. So I can mess around with that. You know, I'm thinking about the best way to handle Leap 4, because we are headed to Victory Road. Let us know if you do find it, though, Mumfocata. What about Garchomp? Not many teeth, but Chomp is in its name. That's not enough. The Pokemon's gotta have a lot of teeth. Otherwise, the ability just doesn't make sense. Pokemon's not very toothsome. And it's like, I'm sorry to say, but, like, you know, it's Game Freak's decision, not mine.
Pokemon Smile.
But that's how you get them. These are special variants of the Pokemon. It's not as though all Sharpedos have been changed from Water Dark to Water Dentistry. Makes them like a water pick. No, these are Pokemon that are explicitly from Pokemon Smile that have lots of teeth. Okay, anything else that I want to take care of now? No. Yeah, no, it was a super cool decision. Oh, I mean, that link is probably fine, but set typically don't post links. Oh, I was gonna escape rope out of here, now that I have the bag on. Yeah, Pokemon brush your teeth. Yeah. I know it's actually called Pokemon Smile, but I've always lovingly referred to it as Pokemon Brush Your Teeth. Unless they're Twitch clip links. Exactly. Ryan, hello! We were just talking about the new Pokemon type that was added in Pokemon Smile, Dentistry. Given to Pokemon with lots of teeth, alongside the ability Toothsome. Gengar has a lot of teeth. Yeah, Gengar? Ghost Dentistry. If you get it from Pokemon Smile. Pretty schnifty. And as a result, you can get rid of Gengar's vulnerabilities due to poison, if you want. Gold teeth item. Exactly, teeth. Huntail. Water Dentistry. It's actually a good number of water types it works for. That teach it to any type. No, because it's a type. It's not a move. Yeah, I remember that. I'll probably play Minecraft next week, but I wanted it to finish Emerald. A lot of fish have teeth. Mm-mm. And isn't that horrifying? Would Seviper? I don't know, I'd have to look more at Seviper's teeth. Prominent fangs is not necessarily enough. You could give a Pokemon dentures. That then isn't an innate quality of the Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like Muck, for example, you give a Muck dentures, and it may be horrifying, but it doesn't have teeth. It has dentures. Maybe Muck's name isn't actually Muck, it's just all it can say without teeth. All along he's been trying to say,
My name is Matthew.
but all I can really say is,
Ma.
because you don't need teeth to say Muck. You just need
Mark.
because you can make the K sound with your throat. Just get access to dentistry. It does cost an item, and it does. Interesting. I don't know, I'll have to ask Game Freak. You don't need teeth to say anything. That feels threatening somehow, gotta. I don't know why. Okay. So, now it is time to go get my TMs from the game corner and to spend a lot of money. So let's go! Pikachu and let's go Eevee. But also let's go to the game corner and then... Oh, Togepi, would you mind looking up the 10 Pokemon that are present in Victory Road? I think people with Strongjaw would get access to dentistry. There's a good chance. Like, I do think Bastiodon would become Steel Dentistry if acquired from Pokemon Smile. The wild part is sometimes it's, you know, unevolved forms and not evolved forms, or vice versa. Thank y'all. Have anything that I can sell? I can sell this protein. Sell this Stardust. And sell this Glitter Mail. Sell this Pearl. Mabostiff. Yeah, Mabostiff for sure. Alright. Let me go grab the rest of my sellable items that I have been stockpiling. Like, I mean, just looking quickly, like, Golbat? That's not enough teeth. That's definitely enough teeth. Even though they're somewhat spread out, they're shark teeth, so there's, like, lots of little teeth. No teeth. No teeth. Only, like, 2 teeth. Could be a lot of teeth, but I've never seen a Crawdon open its mouth, and I don't want to. No teeth. Other liquid! Welcome on in! How's the battles? We'll be getting there. Spheal, not enough teeth, just fangs. Tentacruel, wouldn't it be scary if those tentacles were actually teeth? Wailord, no real teeth. Horsey, no teeth. Macargo, no teeth. Claydol, not even sure that Claydol has a mouth. Relicanth, definitely dentures. Snorunt and Glalie? Oh yeah, Snorunt and Glalie, ice dentistry, for sure. Jigglypuff, no teeth. Shuppet, not even a mouth. Beautifly, proboscis. Castform, no teeth. Tropius, no teeth. Mightyena? Mightyena got some teeth. Mightyena might be able to pull it off. Mightyena might get dark dentistry. Vulpix, probably not enough teeth. Bellossom, no teeth. Manectric, it's not very prominent with its teeth. Sableye, no teeth. Torkoal, no teeth. Shiftry, though. Shiftry might get it, actually. This is a nutcracker. It's gotta have teeth. What was I doing? Why was I in my box? Oh, wrong box, actually. I got distracted by teeth. Why did I catch a bunch of... I might have. You don't know. I did catch a bunch of Feebas, because I found a Feebas tile. So I caught a bunch, and because I was looking for one that would work for the Battle Frontier. Give me the things that I can sell, please. All of my star piece. My big pearls. My proteins. Stardust. Nougat. And... I mean, the max rise. Not gonna use them. Pearl. Oh, give me the heart scale, just because I've got my other heart scales. I think that's fine. Trying to see if there's anything else I might want. Like, the hard stone would be... Actually, I should bring the hard stone. Where was it? Yeah, because I'm having... Armaldo's gonna be on my final team. Did we catch a Goldeen? We did not catch a Goldeen. No. No one wanted me to have a Sea-Doo. Which is fine, because you can't actually get Sea-Doo, because Sea-Doo's a Gen 9 Pokemon. I know. I shouldn't be fibbing. I get it. Speaking of Sea-Doo... Croatia. Caramina. Buenos Aires. What do you mean I don't have a coin case? Who? Why do I have to go talk to a lady? Ariama, Makuhita, Leron, Eron, Mawile, Geodude, Graveler, Barboach, Wishcash, and Goldeen. Yep. Okay, so those are the 10 Pokemon that are possible choices for the Victory Road. We're gonna start running that poll while I do my shopping for final TMs and such. So I just have to pick 5 of those. I know how to do it, it's fine. I am... Stream Manager. Get ready to vote, y'all! Alright, come on. Oh, I hate this. I hate Twitch. Victory Road. Hat 1. I'm gonna skip the... Well, okay, I can't. It's just I already have a shiny golem, as you know. Okay, so may you post a clip of the teeth. That's threatening. I mean, yes? If it's a clip of me, of course. Alright, vote for Victory Road Part 1. C2 would be a nice name for a Feebas. Could do. Let me talk to the nice young lady next door.
If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shopping. I'd be able to buy Harvey Mail at the Pokemon in Slateport.
Shut up! Okay, do I have to get you a Harbor Mail? Are you the lady next door? Ugh, you're the worst. Why are you Satan? Alright, well, Mawile is jumping out to quite the lead. Do I have a Harbor Mail by any chance? I might have stored one. I was just here. Had I known. Haha! Alright, lady. You want a harbor mail? Steel dent. Oh, for sure. Giraffe rig? Psychic dentistry. 2 heads, double the teeth.
Oh, you have harbor mail? Will you trade it for a coin case? Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I'll trade you a coin case.
Why wouldn't you just give me a coin case? Lady, if I'm trying to help you break your gambling addiction, I don't see why you should be so judgy and choosy. Alright, lady. I was looking for coins. I'm gonna buy a lot of coins. How much do I need for... I need 1 Ice Beam and 2 Thunderbolts, I think? Ice Beam is 13. I think 24 is Thunderbolts. I think 35 is Flamethrower. 29 is Psychic. 32 might be Solar Beam? Ditto is not. And when transformed, if it is transforming into a Pokemon that is Dentistry type, it can be. Do tusks count as teeth? Good question. Game Freak might know. But I feel like there's a good chance that Mamoswine would end up being Ice Dentistry. Which is good, because it could cover them for a lot of its weaknesses. Number 13th, welcome to Teeth. Yeah, I think 24 is Thunderbolt. And 32 is something I don't care about. So I need 12,000. It's fine. 32 is Double Team. It's awful that that's one of the ones you can buy multiple of. Okay. So, Mawile wins part 1. Congratulations to Mawile. We'll get part 2 set up, and I'll keep track that Aaron was second. Because I might do a final 4 instead of a final 2. Okay, so this time we'll get Makuhita, Lairon, Graveler, Barboach, and Goldeen. New poll. Makuhita, Lairon, Barboach, Goldeen, and the other one that I said. Graveler. Alright. Pick which one. I'm so glad everyone is so engaged in the teeth. This is all I really ever wanted from tonight. Won't let you submit an answer. That means you may need to refresh. It's true! Electrode absolutely could be electric dentistry. And that kind of bulk could make Electrode a particularly dangerous Pokemon. You gotta remember these things when you're building competitive teams. Youngest? I feel like that's right. You know, there are a lot of Pokemon that could get the dentistry type. This is what we've really, I feel like taken away from this evening. Is that teeth are everywhere, and that should horrify us all. Just give me the coins. Just let me buy as many as I want, lady! What about Ambipom? I don't look at Ambipom's teeth that much. Yeah, I mean, like, if you just pull a list of the Pokemon with Strong Jaw, they technically aren't a part of our skeleton.
Something different.
So threatening. What is it? We're looking for... I was looking for... Tyrant and Tyrantrum. Yeah, definitely both of them. They could become rock and or dragon dentistry. Yo, actually, sorry, I forgot. Dentistry can override either of the types that a Pokemon has. It's sort of a crapshoot which one you get. And so, you know, if you're hoping for, like, a Pokemon that's, like, perfectly optimized for competitive play, you've got to really do a lot of Pokemon brushing your teeth. Yeah, but it is cool. Oh, it's for sure cool. And again, given that it's only weak to Candy type, it's pretty good. Brain words. We won't judge you too much. Alright, Barbarich, Goldeen, and Graveler. Okay, so our final poll will have Mawile, Aeron, Barboach, Goldeen, Graveler. Okay. Victory Road Finals. Mawile, Aeron, Barboach, Goldeen, Graveler. Set this one to 5 minutes. Start that poll. Darmanitan. Which form? Lady, I have just dropped 240,000 Pokédollars here, so I would like you to dial back the tood, ma'am. Use it. I would like you to learn Thunderbolt. Or Trapinch. So Trapinch could on its own have dentistry, but when it evolves it would revert to its normal types because it loses its teeth. So it would no longer have access to Toothsome. It would probably be overwritten by whatever Vibrava has normally, and then eventually by Levitate. Welcome back. Okay. I'll just drop Spark. Alright, thank you, Zip. Then, for you, Starmie, Vion, Fire, and maybe Ice. Could be. Alright. Eviolite, Dentistry, Trapinch. Given that it has as much attack as flying. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, you could make a beefy little cup Pokemon out of this. For sure. Because again, Dentistry gives you a lot of resistance so long as you don't take a punching move. Oh my gosh, I just remembered too. Sorry, I know that like I know that y'all, you know, you might not have looked at like the Koro leaks, but so like the other thing is if you get punched in the face, you know, if you get hit by a punching move from a Pokemon that has like Iron Fist or one of those abilities, what happens then is that you take 4x damage from everything. It's really brutal. What about a Dentistry Candy type? Impossible. No one's ever done it. Can't be done. Kyo is not in my party right now. Impossible! Hello? Nicholas? Shut up! I'm just gonna revolve around who can punch and how well. Finally, Hitmonchan users everywhere. Excitement. Intrigue. Okay. Yeah, you're on the same wavelength as me on that one. So, the best thing for me to do... I mean, I could just put Pentelman away for now. Because I don't think I'm going to train Pentelman that much in Victory Road. I'll keep Gehenna in. Minosh I'll put away, and I will reserve teaching Kyo the TMs that are outstanding for Kyo. Until such point as I have made it through Victory Road in the event that I should need... well, no, I really... Bother. Do I need Flash in Victory? I mean, I don't personally, but it would be better visual experience if it's still required. What is, like... Okay. Hadn't realized Darmanitan had so many teeth. Again, these things are horrifying, are they not? Looks like we're gonna get a Mawile. Or, well, if I come across one. I don't know how hard I'm gonna look. But I have the option. Alright, we'll put Gehenna away. Lionello. You know what? Gobolo could cover all the water moves and Flash, I bet. And then I just... Well, I would need probably Rock Smash and Surf? Or Rock Smash and Strength? No, I am. Shut up. Shut up! Okay. I mean, Kyo right now... Yeah, I don't like Takedown that much. I could totally drop Takedown for Strength and Muddy Water for Rock Smash, knowing full well that I will change those out. What if you gave Swirlix Dentures? Again, I don't feel as though that changes the aspect of it as a Pokemon. And so that's why that doesn't work. It is, again, a deeply horrifying thought that I would like to get out of my head. Okay. Well, good job, Go Teeth. Go Teeth, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna grab Goblo. Or Prominent Teeth. Enough? No. 4 Prominent Teeth is just, like... doesn't make a Pokemon toothsome, you know? So many of my Pokemon can learn Flash, actually. It's surprising. Alright. Would feeding a candy type a rare candy be cannibalism? I mean, one type of candy can be different from another type of candy. It is possible that it would be less effective, though. Which is the more interesting bit. Yeah, Gobalo doesn't need to no dive. I hate to get rid of Confused Ray, but does the Feraligatr line have enough teeth? I don't know, like, Totodile has, like, lip teeth? Do you know what I mean? I don't know that's, like, actual teeth. Actually, Lionello? Let me have a look. Yeah, let's get rid of Secret Power. I don't like that. And then Rock Smash. I'll put that on Kyo. Just because I can drop Takedown and not feel bad about it at all. I'll just... I mean, I could put Ice Beam on now because of that. Okay, this'll work. Here we go. There we go. We're getting everything in there that we need. That's all the HMs that I should need for Victory Road. I forgot to sell all my sellable items, I think, but I don't need to do it right now. It's not an urgent proposition. I'm gonna give the Mystic Water to Kyo. Because even though Vion is also a water type, it's not super necessary. I'm gonna give the Hard Stone to Lionello. Do I have a Miracle Seed, actually? I don't know that I ever got one. The King's Rock... Actually, the King's Rock wouldn't be terrible for Vion. Because Vion is very fast. And so having that 10% flinch chance on stuff... Don't hate it. It might actually be better on Pentelman. Yeah, it's gonna be better on Pentelman. I'm gonna take that back. I'll have to figure out what I want to give Vion. Ooh! I've got black glasses. I can totally put those on Sandra, because that'll be great for Phoebe. Oh, no. No. Item storage, withdraw item, black glasses. Let's see if... I do have a Miracle Seed. Could switch them. Anything else? I mean, I have 2 King's Rocks. Hey, no worries, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lunch. Alright. I think that's good enough for now. Eradicate and Rattata living in Mawil's mouth. All while they were living in a Pelipper mouth. Have good lunch. Use those teeth. Exactly. Remember, kids, you need to give your teeth good exercise. To grow up to have strong teeth. Alright, where's King's Rock? Give. Alright. And the black glasses. Got a super cool Cacturn. Am I ready? You, Scott?
Thomas, you've clawed your way up to face the Pokémon League. I'm happy for you. You made my cheering worthwhile.
This wasn't for you!
Thomas, if you were to become the Pokémon League champion, I'll get in touch with you then. Okay, Thomas. Go for greatness.
2 new items have been added in Pokemon. Floss and toothpaste. Alright. So... Floss is a great multi-purpose item. For Pokemon with the Dentistry type, it does have the effect of giving them a bonus hit, a bonus punch that they can take before Toothsome goes into double damage mode. And so it's a great hold item for toothy Pokemon. It's even at a dinner table in there. Adorable. Horrifying. I love it. Alright, let's put Lionello up front. I'm gonna have to figure out something else to teach Lionello. This Ancient Power is good, don't get me wrong. But I might want something else. Lionello, I'm mainly bringing for Glacia. Yeah, I got a feeling Lionello needed the most help. Not bad that Ancient Power is one-shotting a level 40 Loudred, though. Hello, Lionello! But, here's what... So what Floss does when it's equipped to a Pokemon that doesn't have the Dentistry type. It actually does repeated damage. Small amounts, but damage. It's like, if you're flossing for the first time in a while, it hurts and your gums start bleeding. Glacia and her pack of seals and faces. Yes, correct, her. Yes, yes. I can't remember if any of the seals know Surf. Probably one of them does. And that's not going to be great for me, but I'll deal.
I didn't come all this way to lose now. That possibility doesn't exist.
Alright, Albert. Her seal, pack of faces, and icy women. Steel electric. Rocks. Go rocks. Magnetons. Hey! This is my fossil bug dinosaur. What are you trying to do?
What? Do you have a move that is inaccurate? Are you just trying to threaten me?
He's just trying to threaten me. But what of toothpaste? Okay. So toothpaste, actually, surprisingly, it's a one-time use item. On contact, the toothpaste will spurt everywhere. You know, if like a Pokemon's hit by a physical attack, and it will lower the speed of both sides precipitously. It's like, ew, toothpaste. Oh my gosh. His strength will technically be better. Want to know something about Glacia's Pokemon? Why, sure! I'd love to.
Fuck.
Oh gosh. I have something with like... No, my aerial ace user is... Alright, well with the global stat boost, I'll stick it out. In Ruby and Sapphire, all her seals have a water move. In Emerald, only Walrein does. So noted. Yeah, that Walrein is the scary one, truly. My hope is that Lionello will be able to just steamroll them. Lionello, if I'm being honest, might die in that battle. It's okay. Do not cry for him. He knows what purpose he serves. I also am bringing a Magneton. Like, they're both... Like, Magneton is there for Wallace as well, but, like... I know where my bread is buttered. If I get to Walrein, I might switch to Magneton, because, like... Actually, that's not a great switch. Maybe Starmie. Ooh, actually, Starmie's a great call. Because Starmie has Thunderbolt. And can definitely take a Surf. Alright. Alright. I'm running to the Pokemon Center, sir. I don't need any of this sass. I have done one battle. And my fossil bug dinosaur got very paralyzed, and I didn't like it. I have full heals, but why use them when I'm so close to the Pokemon Center? It just doesn't make sense. I've also learned to be very cautious in Victory Road. Because, you know, one critical hit, and you have lost something into which you have sunk a lot of time. And I don't want to do that. I just want my Pokemon to be happy, healthy, and thriving. You know? In Emerald, Glacia's Walrein is the only Ace Pokemon used by the Elite Four not to know Rock Slide. Can Walrein even learn Rock Slide? Speaking of Rock Slide, where could I teach Rock Slide? Because, like, Ancient Power is good and all, don't get me wrong, but Rock Slide would be better. It's just the global stat boost. It's the only reason to keep Ancient Power around. In a long battle, like if I get one of those early on against Glacia, ooh, I am set. Wait, do those Glacias have Intimidate? Are their faces scary, or are they pressuring? Can't remember what Glacia's ability is. It's fine. Whatever it is, it's fine. I could use, like, a PP up or PP max on Ancient Power. That might not be a bad idea. That might be a smart thing to do. Yay, Lionello. No. I don't think you need Slash. It's not that helpful. Your moveset's not great. Do I have, like, a good physical attack? I mean, I probably could teach the thing Hyper Beam, but it doesn't feel like the best move. I'm tempted to teach it Sandstorm, honestly. Just because then I can counter Glacia's Hail team. But, like... Wait. Oh, you can probably learn Earthquake, and I definitely don't need to hold on to this. Yeah, that's a physical move that I like Anya's. That is handy, no matter who you're asking. I'll keep Metal Claw for now. I'm not using Protect. Glalie has inner focus, so it can't flinch. Cool, okay. Sandra? Let's put you up front. Nope. Yeah, Sandra does not have a single move that has greater than 60 power. Sandra just has crazy good stats for special attack. And you know, regular physical attack. Either kind of attack, truly. Alright, well, let's go back to Kyo, I guess. Kyo is sort of an all-purpose anchor. And also potentially what I'll use against Sydney. I don't know what I'm going to do with Sydney. Sydney just is weak and doesn't scare me. So I don't know what to do with him. Like, Sandra is sort of tailor-made for Phoebe. Especially with Black Glasses and Feint Attack. That's pretty nice to take care of them ghosts. Yeah, he has a bunch of dark types with high attack, but they're all, like, less than level 50. They're not that scary. Which is a bad thing in this game. Truth. And Rock Slide by a move tier. And that's probably in Battle Frontier, so... Nah... I'm fine. Now that Lionello knows Earthquake, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. No, his... like... he and Phoebe just need to, like, switch preferred styles of Pokemon, truly. Sydney is just, you know, yet another Dark Elite Four member to show that, like, hey, Dark types are a thing, too! Why, thank you. I know a lot of people will go through Victory Road with, like, repels and such, but this is a great opportunity to train, because, like, all these Golbats, they give, like, 1,000 a pop. I'm not gonna say no. Alright.
And Max Elixir!
Delicious! Thankfully, I don't need to do as much, like, pre-Elite Four shopping as I might normally, because Bowie has picked up so many Hyper Potions and Full Heals. That Bug was an Elite Four type in Gen 4. Which, honestly, Aaron is a good showcase of how much better Bug type is in Gen 4. Because they really stepped up Bug. It went from being a joke to no joke. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yes. Ariyama is just, thick. Don't even have a dark move. Shift Street's only one is Torment. Yep. Sounds like Sydney. I mean, yeah, that is more so a feature of, Gen 4 not having enough in certain types and needing more. Gen 4 didn't get its own bug types. Like, think about that for a second. Like, Skorupi notwithstanding. Like, Gens 1 through 3 all got new bug types. You know, you've got... Sir! The fundamental rudeness of what you just did. Fundamental rudeness. Yeah. I mean, all of the Elite Four members improved in Platinum, let's be honest. With a lot of the, you know, games that got followed up, you know, you have Gold and Silver going into Crystal, you've got Ruby and Sapphire going into Emerald, and you've got Diamond and Pearl going into Platinum. With all of those, it does feel a bit like the first iteration was a bit of a rough draft. Less so with Gold and Silver into Crystal, I would say. And even to a certain extent with, like, Red, Blue, and Yellow. But it's more like that's a different experience. But Ruby and Sapphire into Emerald, and Diamond and Pearl into Platinum, both of which were sort of seismic changes. Alright, if it keeps being quite this frequent, I may have to make a different... I say it's the same Hariyama every time. I think it's following me. I think I really need to kill it this time. Because it's being very rude, and Hariyamas don't give that much experience. So I don't care for all this sass. Yeah, Liquid, they made a choice. Oh, look, it's Wally. I mean... I'm happy to say goodbye to Burmy, Wormadam, and Mothim. Okay, I was wrong. They didn't get, like, a new, like, early game bug type, and a lot of the bug types were hidden behind Honey. In fact, all of them.
Hi, Thomas. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Thomas, losing to you that time made me stronger. I'm not gonna lose anymore. I'm gonna win. The Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come.
Vespiquen is very cool. Alright. Walter, let's do this. I wonder how much of my team I could steamroll with just my Swampert. So let me tell you what, your little routes ain't got nothing on me. And that right there is exactly why I don't want to use Altaria. Yeah, his custom one in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is cool. They did a better job with Wally in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Really made him feel like more of a second rival. Rather than just recurring trainer and sickly boy. Though he does have Delcatty, which is, I think, bar none, one of the worst Pokemon. I mean, have you seen Delcatty's stats? They are abysmal. Like, genuinely awful. For fully evolved Pokemon, it's real rough. Aye. Only uses a Zangoose in the manga. That would be scary. Zangoose is actually pretty darn good. Yeah, steamroll this whole team.
Oh, so you are strong after all.
I've got a big mudfish mixed attacker.
I couldn't beat you today, Thomas, but one of these days, I'll catch up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm repping, Little Root Town, New Mauville, Route 111, Mirage Tower, and Lily Cove City, baby. Oh, a lady. This seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to its name of victory. Seemingly infinite? Girl, this is like one of the shortest victory roads. Honey, I can't help you if you ain't got no brain. Freeze. I'm genuinely so looking forward to using a Starmie for the Elite Four. I'm pretty sure I have never used a Starmie. In, like, regular gameplay. And I love Starmie. Starmie is a really fun Pokemon. It's just one of those Pokemon, it's like, it's always a little out of the way to catch a Staryu, and then it's always a little out of the way to get, like, a Water Stone. So it is one that I have seldom used. Why, it's Lairon. We could have had you, but no. We are instead looking for a Mawile, which I think is on basement floor 2 at 5%. So again, if I see one, I'll catch it. I did catch a Relicanth off air, because I saw one. And, I might sometime do Braille World. Also says goodbye to Groudon and says Team Aqua had the right idea with water. What happens to Groudon? Teams Thunderbolt. It feels so good to electrocute things with a Starmie. Like, so good. It's like they never expect a water type to be an electric type. That's not a lantern. But it is. My hope is that I can get, like, all of my Pokemon to, like, level 57? I feel like that's a respectable hope. 5% on basement floor 1 and 2. Well, with the encounter rate, I'm sure I'll come across it. I mean... Not that I'm complaining. Again, I can use the experience. It's handy, it's handy. But... we could be slightly more expeditious. cooked up Crawdont and ate him. Fair. Sounds tasty. With what did he replace Crawdont, though? That's what I was asking. It's not like he has just 4 Pokemon. Unless I really don't remember. Alpha Sapphire. Wonderful view. Wonderful. Alright. Sandra is probably easier to train than use Zip. Oh, I see. I had a feeling that's what you meant, Togepi, but I wanted to confirm. I did ruin the joke. For which, I apologize. Hello, lady. To win your way through the Pokemon League, you need the trust of your Pokemon. I mean, trust. Things trust and pixie dust. I don't like that. I don't like that you've got Explosion Jones. No. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I am about to use a boosted Dark-type move at the same base power. So, it was very cute to watch you try, Shannon. I picked Needle Arm because Needle Arm has like a 10% chance of causing a flinch. But Feint Attack, I'll just use Feint Attack. I got it, I learned. Okay, who wants to fight me now? Oh, well, okay. And here I am, grumbling. It's the one that I need to catch. Is a Zip. If you would please. Because I can paralyze? I have like a normal move that I can use? Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to leave.
You will be mine forever.
Said bye to Sharpedo with Crunch and replace it with no dark moves Crawdont. Ah, tale as old as time. Yeah, it's a Magneton. It's not, you know, a #1 physical attacker. Yeah. I could probably do another. I think that's fine. I think it would be fine to do another, because even if I critted, it shouldn't kill. See? Evidence! Alright, well, let's catch this little fella. Gonna one-up him. Mawile was got. Mr. Mawile, Deceiver Pokemon. Its giant jaws are actually steel horns that transformed. Pulls foes into complacency with its adorable gestures, then chomps them up with its huge jaws. Give a nickname to the captured Mawile. Why, yes! Oh, Signor. Ventos. For Mawile, the dentistry Pokemon. Why, it's Laron! Laron, Steel Rock, which that will be regularly effective, and thank you, Sandra, with that amazing special attack. Woo hoo hoo! I will take that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope. Nope.
No interest in fighting Hariyama. No thanks. Up. Delicious. Not quite what I wanted, but still useful. Let me explore a little more this floor before I go down. No! Again, absolutely not. I know where my bread is buttered. Okay. Again, I feel like I'm being followed. I'm trying not to kill my cactus. I thought that I'm getting closer to the Pokemon League. I'm getting stage fright. That's nice. Samuel. Oh, for the love... Can we please... I would love to be able to use my cactus. Like, what is the point of owning a cactus? Like, cactuses are good for two things. To impress dates, and to be pointy. Alright, well, while we're doing this, I'm gonna pull the additional sprites that Togepi sent. Boop. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and just put those on real quick. Brun! Hello! Welcome on in. Good to see you, Brun. Smaller. Egan. Put him on, like, Swampert's shoulder. And Wild. Put, like, there. Perfect. Collage done. Wild defeat.
Kadabra!
And I know your number. Eric Barkman, hello. Lovely to see yous. Let me give you a shout out. Eric Barkman. To what do I owe the pleasure? For those who don't know, Eric Barkman is a completely and totally wonderful and lovely streamer, an expert on Animal Crossing for the Nintendo GameCube, and a completionist if ever there was one. Eric, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'll go this way first. You're doing well myself. I'm doing alright. I am trying to work my way towards the Elite Four? Or, you know, as it's known in Spain and Spanish-speaking countries around the world, the Elite Cuatro? Little did y'all know that I speak Spanish now. I was considering taking Spanish for lawyers next semester, but that also sounded like a bad idea. You understand that they are elite? And there are 4 of them. Sometimes there are more. No! No Hariyamas! Yeah, I think I might have covered most of the extent of this floor that is explorable. Yep. So it's time to go to that other ladder. There's a small additional section that I will get to later. You Swampert, good job. Alright, I can fight a Golbat. Golbats are a little scary because their flying moves hurt, but Sandra can take one. Hopefully just knock him out with a feint attack. Especially boosted by black glasses. Darn. This close. Go for it! I mean, go for it. It worked out. All is well. But yeah, Eric, what were you up to? What were you playing tonight? I saw that you went live about the same time I did, or at least that's when I got the alert. Ariyama! No! Absolutely not. No! I don't want it! Metroid 2 Return of Samus. Is that one of the ones that was... That's one of the NES ones, right? No! No, I don't want to fight you. Game Boy. Oh my gosh. I suppose, yeah, it would have fallen into the, like, that and, like, Kid Icarus. Or their second game is on the Game Boy. Though Metroid had a few more sequels than Kid Icarus did. So far. Never say never. And don't say die. Alright, Sandra Slash made a mash and tried to win the day. But Axamin will axe a win, and that's all I have to say. What rhyme structure did I just do? Oh, the first game on NES, their second on Game Boy, but then Kid Icarus went on a break until 3DS, where Metroid had its third game on SNES. And, you know, both are, you know, good choices and, like, rewarding to fans. I mean, now that I've beaten, you know, Kid Icarus Original, I suppose I should play the rest of the games in the series. Because I've gotten, like, over halfway through Kid Icarus Uprising. At some point in my past. And, you know, I could buy, Kid Icarus Game Boy, same game. It's like the same game as the original, that's the problem. They're very similar. Alright, try and kill it. Go! It's not gonna, it didn't kill a level 38. Yeah, no way it was gonna kill a 44. Had to try. Had to try. I might switch in Gizzy Zip. cute, cute. You know what they should have done? They should have given you an item in Pokemon that was like a one-time flash that you could use in caves like this instead of having a Pokemon no flash. I'm like, why don't I have like a lantern? Not my lantern, the Pokemon, but like you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll get it. You're smart. I believe in you. Go team. Thanks, Goblo. I knew it. I knew there had to be a reason. This guy. This guy has killed an Absol of mine before. No, I don't like that. I don't like him. I trained together with my whole family, every one of us. I'm not losing to anyone. Alright, Mr. Windstreet, let's do this. Oh. Vito! Leading off with a Dodrio! No! Get electrocuted. Alright, Tri-Attack will probably be good enough for a level 42. I don't know why I'm doing, like, hand motions to, like, boom! Rude. Rude. Nope. Nope. It might be one of the best Pokemon to be in against that, but nope. Let's put in the Rock type. Play it safe. Don't trust electric types. That can explode. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I'm using a physical move. You're dead. Oh, you're dead. So cute to watch you try. So cute. Adorable. So cute. We are almost there. We are almost to the Elite Four. I can do it. That gonna hurt. And I'm out. Okay. Rexstark. If Lionello actually knew a bug move, would have been great. Would have been real helpful. Just use ancient power. We'll just go. Just throw. Let's do it again. I'm so. No, I'm sorry. Pound? I thought you might know Giga Drain or something. Pound? Now you see why I'm using Cacturne and not my own Shift Drain. Oh my gosh. Better than my family? Is that possible? Yeah, I did beat up your whole family too. Sorry, Vito! Gen 3 movesets. No kidding. They were still figuring it out. I mean, it's nice because it means you don't have to be afraid of everything. Sometimes it's like, is this really the best you could do? And the answer is, yeah. They really tried with that. Full heal. Alright, bye, Vito. Live in La Votelocke. Expect something in the conservatory soon. Exciting. Also, 5% my left cheek. Hello. Mr. Mawile. I'm sorry, 616 experience points? That is not enough. I would have liked more. Yeah, this is fine. If I were a rock type, then I might be more afraid, but I'm a steel type. Doesn't feel like that should work. Feels for whatever reason like Lairon should like glance right off. Hi, you must be getting a little tired. Nah, I have endurance for days. Cool trainer, Caroline. I shall destroy your metal bird with my metal magnets. They are electrical, and yours is a bird. Perish before me. Haha, I am the victor. I have the best magnets. No one has done better than I. Alright, use the zip, kill that too. You don't right, no signs of tyrant? Bro, who do you think I am? Someone who is bad at Pokemon? No! Please. Hey, I'm gonna do it. The elite among the elite gather in this cave. How are you finding it? I've come this far, but the tension's giving me awful stomach pain. Diane and Felix. Claydol and Metachan. This is fine. Now you might be asking yourself, well, why did you put your water... They both know Surf. I'm not taking chances. No. I'm just gonna hit everything as hard as I can with same type attack bonus water moves. If they have a water type of their own, well, I'll deal with it. Alright, what's the next thing you got? A lantern? I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. What else you got? Because I'll tell you, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Alright. Double surfs again! Don't matter if it doesn't kill the lantern. Actually, I would like for it to have killed the lantern. This is not great. It's gonna electrocute my Starmie. I don't want it. Oh, so close. Excuse me? Excuse me. Diane! Oh, so help me, I better freeze that thing. Gotta sass him out. It's not working. Need to turn up the sass. I mean, this should be enough to kill it with surfs. It's fine. Ha! Get wet! Like a fish. Boom. Kyo level 57. There we go. First one done. First one done. Hated that. Hated that. Ooh! Did not like it. Someone posted a video about trainers with illegal Pokemon. Having them with wanted posters. I love it. Reveal in second. White Sableye! Sableyes are in more places in this game than I remember. Like, I always know that they're in, Granite Cave, but I forgot that they are in Sky Tower, Cave of Origin, and Victory Road as well. Well, they just rear their little heads wherever the place is dark. And horrors go to a light. Speaking of horrors alighting, Halloween's coming up. I hope everyone's picked up their costumes. I have not yet. I don't know, I'm thinking I might go as, like, you know, promiscuous law student, which is like me, but in, like, a slightly shorter shirt. Took almost all of my wild spots from Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, I had to do it. That would do it. And it's also true that I usually don't do encounters in RSC Victory Road. And so that would be why I've, like, never seen the Mawile encounter. Hello.
I heard there was a tough little kid around. Do I mean you?
Man, I don't know. Who's talking about little kids? Do I need to call the police? I need an adult! Generally, don't dress up in costume for Halloween. Do you intend to remedy that this year, though? It's okay if not. It's perfectly fine. It's not compulsory.
Except that it is.
Why, it's a Wailord. This is it. Come on in.
Yell it. Yell it now.
Did you have to? No plans to change that for this year. Now that's quite alright. I mean, generally, you could just get, like, Mario hat. Call it a day. Pretty simple. I'm not trying to push Halloween on anyone. But do note that the Axamin show is sponsored by the Halloween Council. THC. And of course the Collective for Bounties in the Dark, CBD. Jokes. Alright. Oh. Gravelers can also explode, and that... I know anything that can explode, and it concerns... Ew. 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 Why would you do that? Get earthquaked. My goodness, bug resists ground. Oh my gosh. Shrimp?
Shrimp? What are you trying to say? Excuse me? Shrimp?
Shrimp fish. Yeah, I mean, before I stopped eating fish, shrimp was definitely one of my favorite seafoods. And also, like, I love anything that goes with a red sauce, if I'm being honest. Maybe I just really like tomatoes. I could go for some tomatoes. Where's the psychic TM? If I missed it, I could buy one, but... Or I could, like, go back through and get it. I need to keep this thing moving. We gotta get to the Elite Four. you could afford it wallet-wise, you'd become a pescatarian. Ah. Ask and ye shall receive. Beal. Strong recover. Alright, now I've got a little coverage machine. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, well, actually, I don't know. I will rescind that for sure because, like, you know, again, back when I was still eating meat, I tried to get into salmon. Because, like, salmon's a very healthy meat. I didn't like it. And, you know, I never had crab. But as far as I understand, crab and lobster both are best as a conduit for butter. I think people just really like butter. Maybe a hot take. But you know what? Hot butter. People like hot butter. Crab is too sweet for you. Interesting. How do you prepare salmon? Because it's like... It never did it for me. I know that there are a lot of, like... Maybe it's kind of like tofu, where it's like, it can take on flavor nicely, but its base flavor is kind of nothing. Come on, Sandra, you can do it. California will genuine crab in it is sweeter than the mochi you bought. Huh. Oh, you know what? I've never had sushi with, like, fish in. Anytime I've ever had sushi, it's been just, like, vegetable rolls. This is where... Yeah, this is where I came down. Okay. It'll resist Needle Arm. Probably resist Feint Attack as well, but I've got more of those. And it'll do more. Yeah, good call. Yeah, but like I was never into tuna. I feel like I've tried, you know, a fair amount of food in my life. And fish was never something that I really, like, just never spoke to me. I could never hear the fish whispering. Depends on what you want to eat. Sometimes with a kick, some sort of citrus and mild chili powder. Usually just dill, salt, and pepper. Okay, yeah, so it's sort of like what I thought. Like, it's a better, like, meat as a conduit for other flavors rather than a flavor experience unto itself. That's what I felt. Yeah, because I think I tried to eat it, like, just plain. It was either baked or pan-fried, or pan-seared. Wouldn't be fried. It just wasn't what I wanted. Okay, all of these water bats? I don't understand why the water bats are so much weaker than the land bats. Maybe they're tired because they can't land. I mean, I'll take it. They're easier to kill, but... No? Oh! Oh, it's down there. How do I get there? Tuna salad sandwich your way. Dice shallots, some mayo, and pepper. The weak ones got pushed away from the prime nesting ground. Honestly, probably true. Sounds like real animal behavior. I guess I have to do it from the other side. Okay. It's fine. Y'all wanted to see me fight a bunch of Sableyes, right? Right? I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure that's what we all signed up for. Me punching Sableyes in the face. Eating raw fish this entire time. Antago was spicy, caught roe, and roe is raw. You know. If it's not making you sick. Again, an excessive amount of water baths. Honestly, because these are really safe encounters for Sandra here, and they're, what, like 700 EXP a pop? I think it's better than the Sableyes and the Mawwiles. The only thing that's better is, like, the Lairons. I might just knock out... Yeah, I'm gonna very quickly knock out this level for Sandra, and then we'll move on. Actually, I might do it for Sandra and for Yuzazip. Still as shocked as the second evolution of a baby mouse. Who is electrical, yes. It's, you know, it's one of those... No, little more mouth. Little deader eyes, little more mouth. Yeah, there we go. That was her face.
Ooh!
No, I like... Oh!
It seems more painful.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, pretty good training here. Definitely beating up some bats. And it seems to be guaranteed bats. I have not seen a single fish. I could fish if I wanted real fish. But I'm just getting water bats. And I like that consistency.
Might be your magnum opus. I'm gonna have a little look-see.
I mean, you're not wrong, Togepi. Yon Mega doesn't count, though. Yon Mega, I mean... No one remembers that Yon Mega exists. Its sole purpose is to have a slightly bulkier bug from which to baton pass speed boost. You do? No, you don't.
No one remembers.
Also, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Welcome on in. Hello. When I say no one,
I mean no one.
and I will make sure of this. Now, I love a Pokemon that can use Mega Horn. Heracross? Heck yeah. Seeking? It's wild that Seeking learns Mega Horn by level up in some generations. The ultimate bug move Not given to most bug types, but Seeking can have it for free. Yay, Sandra. Nidoking? Does Nidoking also learn it? I mean, it makes sense. They give it to lots of Pokemon with big horns. Hi, you've just returned. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm just here fighting some water bats. Because it's guaranteed water bats. Yes, Samurott. True. 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 Ooh, strong water bat. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know that Yizazip has quite enough power points. It was very well done, Togepi. In my head, I knew what I meant. I meant there wasn't an early game bug type that they added in as like, here's the new worm! Because they normally add worms. They didn't add any worms. And Burmy does not count. That's a bagworm, it's different. And science agrees with me. Bagworms, not the same thing. Just as if you want to make something sound more serious than it really is, just go into a very deep voice and act angry. Worms, because that's accurate. Which is very cute. A worm and an apple. Like, it's practically a Final Fantasy creature. Alright. No! If I'm gonna get enough water bats in order for Yuzazip to level up, I'm gonna get close. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. You know what, I'll have Yizazip up front for, like, the next battle or something. It'll be fine. Up we go! Shit. The new Pokemon that evolves from Applin can use the Eviolite despite not evolving into anything. Also, the lady turned away, so my Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. I was gonna do a double battle. The lady said, nah, I'm good. Alright. Lunatone. I think Lunatone and Solrock can also blow up. But what they don't have is great special defense. Sorry! Yeah, cosmically awe-inspiring. Yeah, yep. Had a feeling. Had a feeling I was about to see some space rocks. That's alright. I mean, it's not alright, I don't like it, but, you know, I'll deal. Oh my gosh. That's kind of wild, though. Interested what candy apple will evolve. Okay, now I need to get your back up. Relax, let's take this easy. Hallie. With one E. I can beat a Sableye. It's easy. Perfect amount of training for Yizazip. I think that just leaves Lionello, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe Vion? Vion's easy. Ooh, to you too! Lionello and Vion. Okay, it's fine. Lionello is a decent thing to throw in against an Absol. Absol is, of course, a good mixed attacker, but given the tribulations of the Dark type that we've discussed at length today, you know, you can see why this doesn't make me feel too much fear in my haunches. If I were feeling haunch fear, then, you know, might be a different story. But no, my haunches are fear-free. It might be an oversight, but it would be weird from a trio split Evo to only have one of the evolutions get another evolution, like giving Hitmontop an evolution, but not Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. Honestly, they should give them all evolutions. It would be really cool. What if it reconverged? What if it became, you know, Hitmon Ultimate Fighter? I don't know. Who fights? Hitmonrock? Hitmoncena? Hitmoncena is like almost too good of a name. Hello Creep comes for us all. Yeah, but some Pokemon really have not been the beneficiary of it. Also, what is beyond them? Oh, the other way is like the exit or whatever, but it's this way. Aside from a Lairon that's about to get killed. Murder! Gotta love doing a murder! In Pokemon, not in real life. Real life murders, not so fun. Hitmonand. This isn't the goal. It's only a place on the way to the Pokemon League. Oh no, I feel like I've accomplished some things. Show's gonna run long. Okay. Torkoal, beefy. Sure. I can hit it with a super effective move, though. Off of a real good physical attack stat. Heck yeah, Lionello. Good work. Medicham. Hey, let's do it. Ooh, don't love that. No. Kyo, if you would come in, please. I don't trust Medicham. Nope. Nope, don't trust it. Medicham's the kind of Pokemon that, use High Jump Kick after a Mind Reader like that. Don't care for it. Don't like it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Why, it's Ludicolo! Bad. Bad. Beyond. I'm aware that it might use a grass move. Well, if it's just absorb, that's fine. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. Psychic. Split even focus on attack instead of special attack. Add all the other stats of Togekiss. That would be interesting. Togepunch! Punch! Or maybe instead of Togekiss, it's Togekick. What? What? Back down? What is... Oh, I definitely don't want to be here. No, no, no. This is not the way out. From Toga punching. I mean, either way. Toga pinch. Togedemaru. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure if I go up, I'm literally going to have made a small loop. Yep. Nope. Let's... Yeah. One can dream. One can dream, Togepi. That's Lionello! Lionello is a strong, independent Pokemon who does not need your sass. How dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, that is the main issue with Lionello. Lionello is not the fastest wood chipper in the wood chipper store. Lionello is a good wood chipper, don't get me wrong. Sturdy, aggressive, fast, Lionello is not. They updated Togepi's model 3 times, but didn't feel like doing it a 4th for Scarlet and Violet. The lazy bums. I mean, really, it just doesn't make sense for anything that was in Legends Arceus to not be in Scarlet and Violet. They just put it in, who cares? Just throw it in there. Just like chuck it in. Just like put it in. Just add it. Just like take it from there, put it in there. And Dice, do you care to share any of those reasons? Also, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good evening. We are just about the Elite Four, so your timing is excellent. Since they want you to forget they existed, the game doesn't revolve around Sinnoh or past Sinnoh. True. True. And here I was, ever so slightly worried that I wouldn't get all of my Pokemon to level 47. Now it looks nigh, but inevitable. Handwheel. Ah. Going to live because you massage it. By all means. Alright, this is the up and out. This is the oop. This will get me to leave. I approacheth the exit with all haste. Exciting part is, once I unlock, the post-game stuff, I can go catch myself a Ditto, I can train a bunch of Pokemon for the Battle Frontier. I can even do Battle Frontier stuff so long as I don't face and beat any Frontier brains. Like, I could do some Battle Pyramid rounds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 3 steps. I'm not betting a Makuhita. Are you kidding me? Like, you're joking, right? Owen Victory Road is actually a lot longer if you deal with wild Pokemon.
I made it this far a couple of times, but the last stretch is so long.
How long is it? Edgar. Ah, this is Cacturn Guy. I always remember Cacturn Guy.
Get iced! Fool!
F-O-O-L.
Fool!
Fool L.
Developer!
Get electrocuted.
Death will come for you. Death kindly stopped for that Pelipper. I think there's a double battle up here. So I want to get my surfers in. Good work by this team, though. Hello. Let's do this. Nothing to say to anyone that's come this far. Come on! What is the victory road? I'll tell you if you win. You think these cool trainers just fight against each other all the time? Caitlin and Quincy. God devoir and slacking. Don't like it, 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 please kill it, don't like it, please kill it. Oh gosh. I don't think Kyo's special attack is better. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you're not going to use, like, a haymaker of a ground move? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's not supposed to work. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Thank goodness. That's evil. That's evil. Straight up evil. And nothing but. Ooh. Get God. No. I already dealt with one of yous. The amount of fear I have when I look at a slacking, because I know those things can throw haymakers. Vion technically has better defense than, like, the average. Guess that's right as well, but Slowking replaces Gardevoir. Hate that. This is a disgrace! Okay, well done. 2 different responses there. Seems like someone has healthier coping strategies than the other. We did it. I got through Victory Road, nothing died. All of my Pokemon got up to level 57. I've got rare candies to cover Pendleman. We're ready. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna get dirt. Alright. First, final prep. Hello. I don't want to talk to them yet. Yeah, please just heal my Pokemon. I would appreciate that. They've been through a lot. And then there's also Gobble-O, who was along for the ride. Which is also why Caitlin had Dark fight you. Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. I think Caitlin just couldn't be bothered. I think she was too sleepy. Like, that is her, like, entire personality is, I'm tired. Alright. Hello, Item Maven. I would like to sell many things to you. I have 2 big pearls. I have 6 proteins. The reason I have so many proteins is because it's one of the things that Lanoon can pick up, so I've gotten a lot. And it's very easy to EV train. I don't need them. Take the max revives. Take the Peril. She gained that in Gen 5 and Gen 4. She would have pre-enacted the ending to carry if she lost. Oh, you know. Alright. Increases the special defense of Clan Pearl. Okay. Oh no, don't sell them. I want to use them. I want to buy from you some full restores. I shall take 18. If I need more than that, I'm in trouble. Alright. Let's candy it up. And who do I want to give an extra to? I mean, I honestly feel like I want to give to Vion. Because Vion, is, like, has use cases against Glacia, Drake, and Wallace. And it's really important that Vion is as good as possible. Like, Sandra, I don't really plan to use at all past, like, Phoebe. I could use Sandra against Wallace a little. Like, I'm gonna try and keep my exposure limited. Alright, let me go grab my other King's Rock. Throw it on Pendelman. And we should be ready to go. I'm a little nervous. My Pokemon are, you know, they're not as strong as I sometimes get them. Oh, let me grab that PP Max as well, actually. And use that on Ancient Power. Please don't throw rocks at birds, it hurts. I mean, yes. But, in Pokemon, that is in fact my strategy. Alright, there we go. You know, just one more heal for the road. In real life, no. Even if I don't like birds, I'm not going to be actively violent towards them. It's a bad thing to do. Flying types are weak to rocks. That they are. I think I'm actually going to use Pendelman for Sydney. Surprised I never reacted to your... Well, it was something from WarioWare, right? Or at least it had that look. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. I had to have Waterfall to get here. Oh, Rhythm Heaven. Oh! I see. Alright, this is a team. It's decent. It's a little weird. It's definitely Pokemon that I either have used infrequently or never. Which I like doing.
Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League.
Did a new playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, you couldn't get over Pendelman somehow. There's a Lechonk named Pendelman in your party. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, I think I might set up sweep. It'll take a little extra. But I mean, why not? It's Sydney. Oh no, double edge. So scary. I mean, a decent use of your physical attack prowess. Granted. Granted. Okay, rude. Like, rude. Like, genuinely rude. Like, you didn't have to do that. I'm just gonna let him take himself down with double edges at this point. I mean... Keep going. My attack is doubled. I think I want... I'm using Aerial Ace for the most part. 2.5 sounds good to me. Maybe 2 is enough. I've got a decent level lead. Bye! And there are multiple Grass Dark types in this lineup, so let's do this. Oh, it's Absol! So soon! Panelman! Panelman! Have a whole party of just the apple. I love it. Appleman's got decent bulk, but like... Stop! This is why I'm using Penelman for this battle. Like, I could use Penelman against Drake. I don't remember having an easy time finding an Applet. I don't remember it being like a nightmare. I wonder why he's sending in all the Pokemon that are weak to flying. Problem is, Dragon Dance would be useful in, like, outspeeding Salamence. But Dragon Dance doesn't boost the power of Aerial Ace. Or doesn't boost the power of, Dragon Claw. Because Dragon is still a special attacking type in this generation. So you used a food that you bought that increased Dragon Count. Ah, that would do it. That's thinking with your noodle. Speaking of food.
Well, how do you like that? I lost. Eh, it was fun, so it doesn't matter.
$4,900! Thank you.
Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle.
I don't like that little off-putting laugh that he did. Also, 0 flinches. What is that? What is even the point? Sandra? Your turn. You'd have to do some apple-making rituals to get a male apple. I am Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with Ghost-type Pokémon. The bond I developed with Pokémon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokémon. Oh, honey. Oh. I have a cactus. I have a cactus that I would like you to meet. It's my cactus. I grew her myself. Put that in first slot. Yeah, I know, use Protect, it's fine. You can do that once. I really don't care. I couldn't be bothered. Because you know what? I have a super effective move that is powered up and can cut through a Dusclops. Woo! Woo! That's one. Let's go for two. I think one of these mooks knows, like, Ice Punch? Might be this one. Oh, Ice Beam! It's gonna hurt a little, but Dusclops isn't the best special attacker. See what I said? See, you're the scariest Pokemon in the whole bunch. And you're done. You're done, son. It's the Banets, I can deal with the Banets. The Sableye ain't no thing! Please. Bennett? Bennett in number 1, Bennett in number 2.
Venusaur.
Nope, Sandshrew. Thank you for playing. It's scary to see extra combatants on the field, but that one's ground type. I can deal with it.
Sableye.
Feint Attack will still be best. It is, like, it's nice to actually use a dark type kind of properly in Gen 3. It's not an easy thing to do. If Cacturne could learn Crunch, ooh, we would be singing! Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, she has a Dusknoir with all the elemental punches and Hex. Yuck. Like, I get it, but yuck. Alrighty. That is Elite Four number 2. Oh darn, I've gone and lost. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yup. I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. I shall. And it will be time to showcase Lionello. And use a rock type to fight ice types in Gen 3! Never happens! Normally someone will just plow through with an electric type against Glacia, taking advantage of the fact that 3/5 of her team has water subtyping. But not I.
Welcome. My name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my icy skills. But all I've seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you.
Alright. Hey.
Celio versus Lionello.
Rats. Global boost? No. Okay, already? Already. Already? Let me just check something. I mean, Lionello doesn't have the worst special defense, but here's the deal. In the interest of not dying, something known as a Skiploom connoisseur, that subculture of Paldea that can tell where Skiploom is from by how the flower smells. Don't like that. No. Electrocution. Electrocution, a solution to defeat the Swarang and its pollution. Okay, but like chill? Like cool out. See, that's what we call in the biz a read and a switch. I knew it was going to use Surf, so I switched. Yeah, no, not interested in facing a Glalie. Thanks. No thanks. Now the rock fossil comes back. Because those things can explode. I don't know if this one's gonna, but they can, and I don't like it. Icy Wind, lightly irritating. Granted. The speed falling, I don't love it. It's also a Sawsbuck fan. You don't like the winter one for unknown reasons. Because they're fools, Winter Sawsbuck is one of the best Sawsbucks. In Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, only the champion has Pokemon not introduced in Gen 3. Steven has Skarmory and Wallace has Tentacle and Gyarados. Look at them! Repping the home teams. I love it. Yeah, I mean, Winter Sawsbuck is so stately. With the tufted fur, and it's beautiful. Like, come on, who in their right mind likes weird summer Sawsbuck? With its, like, with its bush all hanging out. It should be fine. A little closer than I would have liked. Is there another Celio still? No. Alright, we did it though. I know. Good job.
You and your Pokemon. How hot your spirits burn. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise that my icy skills failed to...
Okay, metaphors, enough. Ah, that is correct, Togepi. Though Kingdra, like, barely shows up in Gen 2, so one would be forgiven for forgetting that it is a Gen 2 Pokemon.
Advance to the next room. And there, confirm the truly fearsome side.
Confirm? Confront? Confirm? Confirm? Alright. I do think I'm gonna go after... go after Drake with just Vion. This is the reason I trained a Starmie. To have a fast user of Ice Beam that can pack a punch behind it.
The last of the Pokemon League. Elite Four, Drake, the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us. At times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you will never prevail over me.
Okay, I'll win then. I'm good. I'm ready. Let's do it. It's you too. Okay, enough. Like, was that strictly necessary? No, I don't think so. Okay, enough! How many times have I seen this Shelgon get 2 protects in a row?
Ridiculous.
Drake uses his Emerald team, but evolves his Shelgon. Oh no, he didn't! Darn right! Oh no, he didn't! Like, I know that he didn't! Cause I did! Get frozen! Bro, who you think you are? I brought a Starmie. I'm gonna freeze all your Pokemon. Try and stop me. Oh, scary. A salamence. I'm so afraid my attack is falling.
Get frozen.
Special attack, baby. Bye-bye, pseudo-legendary.
Why, it's an Otaria. Why, it's special defense. I'm afraid.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm still hitting that thing for quad. Bye. And Kingdra. The irritating addendum to your team that can't quite be defeated so summarily. I mean, Vion at this point has served the purpose that I needed, and so if, heaven forbid... no. Don't like that, don't. I mean, it's not that bad because the dragon's not physical, but like, nope, don't like it. Don't like it. Gentlemen, I trust you to be able to take one hit. I'm gonna be real mad if you die. This is risky. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because you do have a super effective move. That's gonna hurt a little. The doubled attack, yeah, that's gonna hurt a little. Not enough. Hurt a little. Ranger's attack stat isn't that great. Bye!
Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokémon. You seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokémon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and they grow strong. Go onwards. The champion is waiting.
Thank goodness Wallace's voice is a little more smooth than that. Alright, I'm gonna use Zip up front. I might not end up using Kyo. Kyo was sort of stocked as a backup, and also, you know, having my starter. Well, it's Wallace in Emerald and Steven in Ruby and Sapphire. Alright, I'm gonna switch Sandra's black glasses for the Miracle Seed. It's in the event that I need... No, I need grass coverage. Say against a Whiskash for some reason. I've got it. And Wallace is different than Wally, right? Yes. Yeah. No, we have learned some things this evening. So I think Wallace leads off with either Wailord or Gyarados. I know that whatever he leads off with, I don't feel as though I have misgivings about using an Electric Steel type. Oh, I'm happy that it's been going smoothly so far, but Wallace is a bit scary. Might be easier to defeat than Gita. Now, I genuinely think not. Wally's team is not bad once it's, like, appropriately leveled. Save for that Delcatty.
Welcome, Thomas. That incident in Sootopolis City, that was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops! Would be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokémon. We trainers raise Pokémon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokémon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokémon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now.
She does have one in them. You see? You see what I know about a Glalie? Alright, Zip. This is your time to shine. You are my same type attack bonus electric type with a magnet to help. One down. 5 to go.
Gyarados!
Oh no, my attack. Tragedy! Tragedy! What's Pokemon rated again? E for everyone. Whiskage. Yeah, I know what you're about to do. I know better. Nice try. Plant. Boom. Plant. Suck on that. Needle-on, baby. Bye-bye, Whiskage. Slot Machine Games get it. 12 plus. Honestly, if that's all that happens, should have just kept him. Oh boy. Oh boy, honestly. Oh boy. That thing probably knows Ice Beam. I know better. Why does Whiskash look so derpy? Its eyes are too far apart. Simple question, simple answer. Ice Beam. Alright, uses it. Again, Magneton has much better special attack than I feel like I've ever given it credit for. It can knock heads. That'll hurt. Yikes! I'm faster. I mean, this is the champion battle. Like, if I lose something here, it doesn't truly die. But I'd like to do this clean. Sandra! Oh, congratulations. Or Tentacruel. I think I know who I want to use. Otherwise, Kyo would not have been used for the entirety of the Elite Four. This is a poison type. Hit her with a ground type. Ow. Hey! Rude. How is that thing faster? Tentacruel is not that fast. Alright, what do you have? Oh, Ludicolo. I have a bird. Doubt you're about to use Ice Beam. I don't know if Ludicolo knows Ice Beam. It makes me nervous. Somewhat. It's fine, I have a bird. Yeah. It'll do a good hit, if nothing else. Ah, doesn't have Ice Beam. Tentacle has 100 speed. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. You're probably right. I forget these things. I know Tentacle has great special defense. Clean! No Death Champion! I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. And yet it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Thomas. You are a truly noble Pokemon trainer. What's Ludicolo supposed to be? A piñata. The Pokemon you sent into battle. At times they danced like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning. It was with light yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance.
You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokémon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region.
Thomas! Here's some advice before you challenge the champion, Thomas. Huh? What? Thomas, could it be that it's already over?
I voiced him when I was sick. See, what did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you didn't need to worry about Thomas? Thomas, you've finally done it! When I heard you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes! What became of your Pokedex? Here, let me see. Uh-huh. So you've seen 163 Pokemon and you've caught 88 Pokemon. You've collected this many. Your talent is remarkable! Anyways, congratulations! Now, go proudly into the fun. I didn't need your permission. Thomas?
No, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion! Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who've been champion have mandatory. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch.
I'm just joking. That's okay. That's the rule, Thomas. Thomas! Honestly, congratulations.
She's really upset.
This room. This is where we keep records of Pokémon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the League champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokémon League and the names of the partners who battled with you.
Saw and caught every I wonder if he does. He probably doesn't. It's probably just, wow, you're doing great!
Zip.
Kyo? Dion! Panelman? Sandra? And Lionello! Welcome to the Hall of Fame! I believe I have 2 ladies, 2 gentlemen, and 2 genderless Pokemon on the team. Perfectly evenly balanced. League champion, congratulations! Well, we did it. Representation, darn right. Well, in a normal, evening, I would do, thoughts on the project. But this was just, this was a fun jaunt back through Emerald. And also to get a new and better file for doing Battle Frontier stuff on. But with, a unique twist that ended up, producing the collage above of Pokemon that I had gotten access to for the finale. I ended up using Pokemon that I've never used before, Armaldo, Cacturne, Starmie, I think, Magneton, Swampert, and I'm pretty sure Altaria I have used before, but at least half the team was fresh, which is cool for me. And they did a marvelous job. I really didn't have that much trouble. I had trained appropriately, but I also didn't ever, crazy grind for the whole series. I was, below the max level of Wallace's Pokemon. I was prepared, but I wasn't, overly prepared, so it was a good result. Are y'all super interested in the credits? 'Cause I'm really not. So, we're just gonna... Made me happy. Yeah, they were going about 200 miles an hour on them.
Hey, it's Thomas. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow.
Yeah, that's right, I'm your boss now.
That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came to you from someone named Mr. Briney.
This is his ticket.
A ticket for a ferry.
Brendan, crash, never!
I recall there are ferry ports in Slateport and Lily Cove. I'd better get back to Petalburg Gym. I can't stand to spend any more time around your mother. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away.
That father of yours comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokémon. He should relax and stay a little longer. Is that a breaking news story?
We bring you this emergency news flash. In various Hoenn locales, there have been reports of a colored Pokemon in flight. The identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. We now return you to the regular movie program. Didn't Crash Misty would feel irked in Fire Red and Leaf Green and not know why.
Thomas, did you catch that? What color did the announcer say that Pokemon was?
Poll time! Red or blue? I'm gonna set this for 2 minutes. Vote quickly, folks. It's the last poll of the series. Which color do you want? Red or blue? Blue or red? Wait, what's this do? It determines whether or not you have the opportunity to catch Latios or Latias. Red being Latias, blue being Latios. I also suppose I could go and do the ferry to the battle frontier. Probably should. Here's the I'm trying to remember if there are any items on the ferry that I would want, or if it's just, like, there's just, like, a couple trainers. Because I know that there's trainers, but I definitely don't need to fight them. Because let me tell you, I'm good. My Pokemon are strong enough. Really, the Pokemon that you've just seen on the team will not be Battle Frontier Pokemon. Unless I leveled them to level 100 and re-EV trained half of them. And even then, they're not optimized versions. But I can use their progeny to do some of that work. Looks like it may be Latias. Red is certainly winning. I do too, Togepi. There's a lot I like about Heart Gold and Soul Silver, though. I like this ferry ride too. It's not bad. It's just trying to do things expeditiously. I could also just do it next time. It's fine. Alright, Red is the winner. Well, isn't that something? There are still unknown Pokemon. I don't know what they are. Jeez, Mom. Oh.
Well, Thomas. That was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you. I never expected this.
I did.
Oh yes, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my Now, Thomas and May, I've had the two of you help me study Pokemon. Thanks to your help, new facts are coming to light. It appears that in the Hoenn region, there are also Pokemon from other regions.
Someone's on the... Exactly.
Goes to show how rich and varied the natural environments of Hoenn happen to be. That's why I think it's necessary for me to upgrade your Pokedex to the National Mode. Here, let me see your Pokedex units.
It's so cool that even my Pokédex is getting updated. It's because you went out and caught so many Pokemon, Thomas.
Oh my gosh. Girl, I am not interested.
Okay, all done.
Yay!
Listen, you've become the champion, but your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere there's a grassy patch that's waiting for you.
Feels threatening, honestly. I feel
Hi, Thomas. It's me, Scott. I'm aboard the SS Tidal now. Feels great to be on the sea. By the way, there's this place I'd like to invite you to for a visit. If you're interested, board a ferry at either Slateport or Lily Cove. I'll fill you in on the details when we meet. I'll be waiting.
And thank goodness for that, Togepi. It is so refreshing to not have to deal with that. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Let's do the ferry. We're already late. Let's just do it.
Not oblivious, I'm not interested.
So please, shut. It's the first thing he's ever said. It's so cutting. I love it. Oh, side note. I caught another shiny Geodude. So, I technically didn't need to do this. But, you know, these things happen. Alright, Gehenna! Yeah, that's, you know, not great. It's always good to have a choice in such things. Oh no, not you. I'll put Lionello. So I got a few things I want to do. Oh, Lionello knows strength. Do I need strength? No. A few things I want to do as sort of wrap-up stuff, and also as prelude to the Battle Frontier. First of all, I want to go to Fel Arbor Town, because I've been waiting. Not you. Not you! I also did get some hard scales off air so I can, you know, reteach Pokemon moves and such. Yeah, the cave goes deeper now. Oh, this looks so wonderful. It's so dreamy.
Oh, it's not safe that way. I was digging away, you see, when the whole wall collapsed. I think there's a giant cavern underneath now. I left it alone because I don't think there are any fossils there.
That's nice. Bye. I bet they're fossils.
So shut up!
No! I don't care about you! There are other things under here. Oh my gosh, his zip was so close to a level. This should be where I can find a Ditto. This place is larger than I remember. She's a little bunny thing. See, to me, she's a noise monster. I don't care for it. So I'm gonna kill it. Dead. Like real dead. I guess this place goes on for a while. There we go. Here's a little pile of protoplasm. Limber? Oh my goodness. Limber, can you believe that? Limber. Goodness. I was wondering a little bit, but makes sense. No. I want to catch you. Want to put you in a ball and keep you. Here, maybe you want a luxury ball, since you're going to be doing a lot of work for me.
This Ditto's fancy.
A Ditto rearranges its cell structure to transform itself. However, if it tries to change based on its memory, it will get details wrong. You have a nickname to the captured Ditto?
Classy little protoplasm.
Exactly. I think. I mean, what should their name be? What's a perfect name? Perfect name. Alright, I've got repels, don't I? I don't need to deal with any of this. No thanks! I'm here looking for, like, the one little fossil. Thank you! Hello. Now I got a root fossil. And an escape rope. Alright. So we've got one classy protoplasm. We've got one fossil, which I'm going to go quickly revive. Will it go to my box, or do I have to have a space open for it? But a lot of thongs confuse you. I feel as though we've all felt that way. Happens. Alright, Lanette's PC. We're gonna move some Pokémon. Jenny, chill. Jenny, just calm down for a second, okay? I'm gonna grab my Notion, actually. But that situation would confuse you too. There you go, there you go, there you go. Wait a minute. I need to put two things away. Lanette's PC. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Yeah, I'll put away Vion, because Vion doesn't know any HMs. Yep. Let's go do a fossil. That is the next piece of denouement. Just doing some showcasing, ain't I? Just some schmancy stuff. Now that the main series is done, I can, like... Well, not you. This one. I do have a Pokemon fossil. I would like you to bring it back to life. Please do that! Okay. Just walked in here smelling like bug spray. At one Ditto episode where the Ditto can't transform properly from the anime. Okay. So it's like Duplica, she had like a mystery mansion house, and her Ditto, like, could mostly transform into Pokemon, but they kept the Ditto face, and honestly it was cuter that way. Do I want to give Nick to the leap? Yeah! In honor of Lionello, I think I'll go with Lilian. Or Lilion. Yeah, I honestly think the transformations were cuter that way. But the thing that I think about most is the fact that that Ditto transformed into a book. Which means Dittos can transform into books. It's allowed. The anime said so. What's next? Ooh! Here's what's next. I want to go and show something off. Which is that in Pokemon Emerald, after you've defeated the Elite Four for the first time, as I have done, something new this way comes. At the Safari Zone. I wish they would have Togepi, but I think they want to ignore that that happened.
Out in the Safari Zone. All you can catch for just $500.
Thanks. Thanks for the balls. Sure, your water fountain doesn't have a face. Or do and smooch it. No, probably don't smooch it. Don't smooch any water fountains, because that's a real good way to get, like, Ebola. Yeah. Now if we go this way, there's no stuff. There's no stuff here. Blushing and confused. Look! It's a Hoothoot! Level 35, no less. Balls. I've also read there is, like, really... There is strong strategy to ways to do Safari Zone stuff. Okay, if I go near once, my catch rate increase. Okay. I scared it. Very pale colored, right? Some of the colorings are a little wrong. All we remember is the little... Yeah, I know they fixed it, but, like, it was better the old way. And then she comes back in a later episode, and she has a small Ditto.
Hi, awesome.
Catch it! Yeah, in the new episodes, in the new areas of the Safari Zone, there are more Johto Pokemon. And there's one in particular that I'm looking for. I got it, I got a Teddiursa. Remember the evil Teddiursa? No, I don't actually. Give a nickname. Faz. Is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So how do two Ditto breed? I'm not gonna ask questions. There's a lot of goo involved in... Misty got attached to it and started causing trouble. Tried to get Togepi in trouble with bananas, but the MVP shoved him down its mouth. How would bananas get Togepi in trouble? I don't know why I'm trying to catch this Apom. Apom is not going to be helpful. This isn't the Pokemon I was looking for. It's like I'm here. Like, might as well. Are you, like... Okay, just, like, catch it or leave. Is Ambipom ambidextrous? Probably. Ambipom should have an ability that makes, like, its use of moves like Double Slap, like, especially effective. Like, Double Slap, Fake Out, any, like, hand-involved moves. You just catch it. Just, like, catch it or don't, but, like, stop teasing me. Oh my gosh. Just do it! It's 5 for... I know. No. Hunts. Like, I'll see if it shows up. If not, I'll just catch it off air. Like, I'll tell ya. I'm looking for Miltank. But also Houndour. I forgot that you were here. I love you so much! Also 5%. I think a lot of them are 5%. Because there were just a lot of Pokemon. No, but I love you. Let me love you. Oh, well, there you go. But I wish it weren't just multi-hit moves, you know? I want you to be my dog. Please. Oh. It's okay. I'll find another wildfire dog. I'm looking for Miltank. I guess I'll catch a Ladybug. Like, I guess it's here. I'm just running through the Safari Balls at this point. Because it's like, the odds, they're not great. It's just cool to see Johto Pokemon. Cut out for half of the tangent. I was just saying how much I wanted a Houndour, because I love them. And they're adorable. But I'm trying to catch a Miltank, ideally. No. No. I don't want an 8-bomb. There is a way... Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to catch a Sunkern. A disgrace of an excuse for a cow. Because it's actually a surprisingly good Pokemon in Gen 3. Igon's been... Teddiursa, Aipom, and Mareep are 30? That doesn't work. If Teddiursa, Aipom, and Mareep are 30%, then that's 90%, and then Ladybug and Spinarak would fill up the 100. Unless you're talking about between both Area 5 and Area 6. You're combining both. Okay, okay. Yeah, well then, the Teddiursa and Apoms do make sense. At least nothing's a 1%. Good. I'm just gonna save these last 5 for something interesting. The sprites are... I mean, that's fair. It's totally fair. I mean, it's... If you have it for its back sprite, you don't have to look at its front sprite. So that's an advantage. Ah! Well, there you go. So noted, Togepi. Flags are in October. Yeah, it's fine. There it is! Yeah, that's what I was looking for. If I don't catch it here, I'll catch it off air. Yep. And I'll see if I can find another, but they're here. They're wild here. Yeah. I want you, I love you, I want you, I want So many Johto Pokemon I just want to consume with love. Darn it! You can do it. Aww. Game over. Well, you saw what I needed to show. I can do that off air. Alright. Maybe in the remakes. It's too soon to be thinking about that. Still need Johto remakes. What else? Johto Pokemon added there. Ditto. Lil or that GSC switcheroo. Yeah. I have a copy of Crystal now. I did buy one. The Johto remakes. Yeah. See? Crystal. It's Japanese Crystal, so I'll get a translation for it. But I will be able to show off some of the Japanese exclusive stuff, which is neat. Or at least neat to me. Oh! You know what? I should have stayed in Mauville. Because there is one other thing that I do want / need to do. Can't use the cell phone feature. I know, and that's unfortunate. But I can show the place where it happens. I'm going to go to Berrymaster House. Oh, perfect. No wild Pokemon. Hello, old lady.
The way my husband grows berries, oh, he is the best in the world. He makes me proud that he does. Incidentally, child, have you heard a good saying lately?
Why, yes, I have. The saying is... Where is it? Where is it? Challenge! Contest. Togepi Charm.
Ah, what a remarkable saying. Inspirational it is. I want you to have this.
The Pantry Berry. Best Beauty Berry.
Our 4 grandchildren shall become more accomplished than my husband. Joy never goes out of my life.
I love that she's suddenly saying,
My husband is the best in the world, but he's not that good.
okay, where is the best place for me to grow berries? I mean, there's a spot outside of Lily Cove that's fairly convenient. I mean, Mauville. Honestly, Mauville. Because there is a spot, like, right over here. Kerplunk. Would love to. Oh, it's so happy. Okay. Took care of that. Now! Boat time! I'm gonna try and make sure that palm tree berry.
They both have lava fest.
Yeah, which I believe... I don't know that it'll make it an endless battle, but... it'll be darn close. It'll take until they get to struggle, and then it'll be about, you know, who's winning speed ties. Who's Pokemon? Yeah, because I'm gonna put Pendleman away. I'm gonna get out Pokemon that I actually like. Boop boop. Boop boop. And I've got a couple Frontier Pokemon. Cooking. Got all my Feebasses in the Feebox. Like, I could with, you know, Yobo, Sandston, and Tresham, I could start doing Frontier stuff.
Like the Frontier Pokemon cook!
Oh, I also do need to get that Leaf Stone for Verde. I mean, that I can do off air. That's not super important. There we go. Beautiful. And now that I have a Ditto, I can make more Mudkips! I hope everyone is excited as I am for so many Mudkips. Alright, I'll put Kyo up front, because Kyo, you know, could use a little work. Love Disc, Delcatty, and Cast form. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll do it. I'll do it. At some point, maybe.
Hello, are you here for the ferry? Can I see your ticket? Perfect, that's all you need. And where would you like to go?
No? Fine.
He's for the ferry and wait for departure.
He said he was on the SS Title. He said to get on a boat.
Well, hi, Thomas. Something's come up, so I have to disembark. But am I glad to see you?
Axolotl, Axolotl, Axolotl!
Congratulations, League Champion. There's a place I'd like to invite someone like you. It's the Battle Frontier. What's the place like? You'll understand when you see it. I've spoken with the ship's captain about this. The next time you take a ferry, you should be able to sail to the Battle Frontier. Okay, Thomas, I'll be waiting for you at the Battle Frontier.
This ferry is built to plow through fast-running currents. We hope you enjoy your voyage with us. Feel free to explore the ship. But how does it deal with the rocks? here.
I know, a little silly, but we'll show you our lovey-dovey power.
No! No. Ugh. How disgusting. Ugh. I really don't feel bad about killing these two. Also, I'm afraid to tell you, ma'am, but your fish are lesbians. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, I feel like you are trying to impress upon them something that is not what they are going for, you know? Oh, boo to you, too. You two were disgusting and make me want to leave this boat immediately, but I'm here to get items, darn it. I have the feeling there's a pair of leftovers somewhere on this boat. Who are you?
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm bored, you see. You may entertain me.
Not my job.
Lugia and Ho-Oh.
I mean, I had the Pokemon with Ice Beam ready, so... I could have done it. Boy, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Who do you think you are?
You know what, Dice? Totally fair. Totally fair. Could be.
Garrett? Azumarill isn't a Swift Swim Pokemon. It's like chill. One gen too early for Dialga and Palkia. The ultimate power couple. You're gonna hurt yourself doing that. You hurt yourself. What did I say? I told you. I'm gonna put Fiona up front. Honestly, it's just... Fiona can kill anything. Gosh, I love a Starmie. I can't wait to train a proper one for the Battle Frontier. Because I can get all of those TMs that I used for it again. Most of them were Game Corner stuff. Hello, old man.
Are your friends strong?
I'm strong. I can punch you in the face. I don't love that it's an electric type, but I'm gonna do it. Cute. It's Fion. That's what Fion does. Okay, let's do it again. The gentleman trainers tend to have dog Pokemon. Side note, how? We don't ask questions. Is that Mr. Briny?
I'm not gonna have this for free. I honestly didn't snatch it from someone.
It's clean? Oh, I don't like that he said that it was clean. Thanks, bye.
Welcome aboard, Thomas. He made me honorary captain of the SS title. You can call me Captain Briny now.
Still have it. True. King Gambit.
You know, I retired once before, but when I saw this majestic ship,
Let me just say it stirred my sleeping soul as a sailor.
It's nice. Oh, you're such an adorable trainer. Would you like to have tea? Or would you rather battle?
Rather punch you in the face. Alright, Naomi, let's do this. Throwing out a plant? I'm throwing out a hyper-aggressive sea star. What do you think about all that? Active sort. That feels like a loaded statement. That feels judgmental. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it's possible to get into a double battle where between the two of them, they use 7 Pokemon. Interesting. It must be a place where they didn't exactly intend for it to be a double battle? But they didn't, like, cut out one of the Pokemon. I kind of dig it, though. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Does this man have 6 Skitties? What Pokemon would I eat? I mean, probably one of the fairy types. Or maybe Vanillish. Or Vanillite. It's the Skitty guy. Oh, he sure is Skitty. He's real Skitty. He's full of skit. He could send out a level 100 Skitty, it wouldn't scare me. It's still a Skitty. Oh, a Delcatty. Hell surprise. Oh my gosh. Lorges. I don't feel like Lorges would taste good. A level 100 Delcatty that was moment still wouldn't scare me.
I'm fed up and dog tired of playing this huge fight. Let's have a quick battle.
Oh shoot. Knocked my headphones out. My watch every now and again will catch the edge of my, like, headphone cord. Ugh. Can't wait for November where I no longer have to wear this watch. I can just choose to. Which, granted, I've gotten used to it, so it's like I probably will continue to wear it, but, like, I won't have to. And that'll be nice. Different colors would have different flavors, probably. I mean, yeah. Because they're different aromatics. By the same token, I bet the different Oricorios could make them into, like, different flavors of, little drumsticks. Alcremie. Yeah. There's, like, lots of options. Lantern? Is he gonna have the whole Machop line? I'm interested. Come in different flavors and toppings. Yeah, but that's like very sweet. I mean, maybe like Krabby. I feel like the yellow Oricorio tastes bad. It would just taste zingy. you know, zingy. Should have had a Machamp and not a Pelipper. Wasted opportunity. Honestly saddening. Bad job. Like, what are you even doing with your life? Oh my gosh. The shipping container brothers. Here we go. See, in the back of my head, I know all this stuff about this game. I don't know why. Knew there was leftovers. Oh, pom-poms and texture. You wouldn't eat the pom-poms. Oh, okay. Here, I'll take a nap. We're just eating them. Well, it just makes sense. Hello, you'll hear from the power, you'll check out. Alright, that's all you need. And what would you like to know? What about down in then? Yeah. Yeah. Boat! Welcome to the Battle Frontier! We've made it full circle. Is it your first time here? Please step this way. Front lines of Pokemon battling. Welcome to the Battle Frontier. For a first-time visitor, we issue the Frontier Pass. It's for use at all the facilities in the Battle Frontier. Here you are. I hope you enjoy all that the Battle Frontier has to offer. Well, if it isn't Thomas, you came out here. Oh, Mr. Scott, sir. Good day to you, sir. I do not like how frequently they felt the need to say, sir. I don't think Scott is a good boss. It's great to see you here. It really is. I hope you'll take your time and explore everywhere. Naturally, I hope you'll also experience the pure essence of battling. I also have my quarters here, so feel free to visit if you have time. Okay. I feel threatened. I'm a ding. Meet not quack, oh, quack, quack, any not quack. Oh, quack, oh, quack, oh. We're back. We've come full circle. Where's the Pokemon Center? There's the mark. There's the center. I did it. And you know what? We did it. All of these lovely Pokemon whose items I'm now gonna take. Thank you. Thank you. Or it's just the text noises. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've all been so wonderful. And also Gehenna is here. Got the full map. Why do you have the lyrics to KK Bubblegum memorized? More importantly, how? I thought I was doing Samba. Or Salsa. All these Pokemon, now we're robbing them for all their... Here's what I'm gonna do. I will use these, you know, my completed party Pokemon as the basis for their successors. It is Samba. Okay. Why do I have them memorized? It's the one I've listened to a lot. But we've made it. I have access to it. I've got plenty of Pokemon to catch and train. And I will make successor versions of all of my Elite Four Pokemon. that I will train up to level 50 appropriately. Don't know Animal Crossing music too well. Don't worry about it. Alright. I think we'll call it there. I think we'll call it an evening. Now that I have essentially unlocked everything. I don't think I'll do Battle Frontier off-air. But... Oh, wow. But... what I will do is I'll try and get as much ready for it as I can. And also, I believe we'll be retiring the mural. I have other ideas for what I might do with that space for Battle Frontier stuff. Good question, Dice. Well, Starmie is, you know, genderless, so who could say? Anyways, we'll call it a night. We'll call it a raid. We'll send you along to our friend Remage. I hope you go and say hello. Alright, and I'm AGE. Hope you'll go and say hello to Ryan. Good night. Slightly longer show. Bye-bye.